much to do. Time has flowed. New things can now occur.
I'm liking the look of this fire team. surges within it.
Seize the moment. Before it becomes dust.
We are the light.
Tick tock.
We are the light. I suffer no evil.
The rampage.
Mark target eliminated. Be careful and be smart. Be careful and be smart.
What up?
Bro,
Yeah?
craziest thing happened to me.
What happened?
So, I'm playing with somebody on Rising, and I requested to join Fire Team as he was already queued into a Sparrow racing match,
Yeah.
and it still let me join, and it put me in the match. But it got me to the selection, like the Sparrow selection screen, and then I pressed ready, and then the game didn't freeze, it just hard stuck me in on that screen. I couldn't leave, I couldn't press the leave button to leave or do anything. And so I closed out the game, and then I go back in the game, and like I'm hard stuck, like I can't. It says that I'm in an activity. I can't fast travel anymore. I can't put myself in any activity. I tried logging out. I tried repairing the game. Like I've tried like so many things. Like, and I'm still like.
It's still hard locking you now?
Yes, bro.
How long ago was that?
Bro, it happened like 20 minutes.
25 minutes ago?
Yeah, I've been trying to figure out the entire time. Literally.
And you're using one platform, just your
Emulator.
I would try to join on a different server, and then even though you don't have an account, it's fine. Just join on a different server and see if that clears out any issues. That is weird. Yeah, if that's a hard lock, that's shady. That's maybe an intentional something on somebody's end, trying to do that to somebody, and that could unfortunately create issues for everybody.
Going in. No pressure.
I would log on to a different. You can get to the login screen, right?
Yeah.
I'd log on to a different server and see if that clears the issue once you log back into that to your regular server.
That's what I like. That's what I questioned. I didn't try. It might work.
I'm just trying to see if there's any well, I know that's the thing. If there's any resolution to this, it could just be
My friend was like, I found the solution. Uninstall the game and go to bed. I'm like,
I mean, that is a solution. And I will say that, you know, there have been weird things happening at times. So do I think it's out of the realm? Do I think it's not possible? No, of course. I think it's possible that something could have taken place. But hopefully it's not a hard lock. Hopefully it's just a temporary, stupid fucking interaction between either the game or someone just... I mean, of all things, right? You would think they want to do that with PvP maybe to instant win, but... to Sparrow Racing, I don't know. Sus. So it's probably just a activity thing. I mean,
what server is Australia?
I think that might still be Asia. I think they might share. Yeah, I think Asia Pacific, continental. I think it's all kind of the same. Where were you at? Where were you at in your progression before you had that happen?
Well, literally, I had just hopped back on because I was playing a couple of Crucible matches in Destiny 2. Just seeing what.
Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you put yourself through so much misery? Sir.
No, I wasn't.
Sir, why did you put yourself through so much misery playing Destiny 2?
It wasn't that.
Sir.
It was not miserable.
Sir.
It was not miserable. If it was miserable, then I would have quit after one match.
Sir, that is subjective, sir.
Sir.
You want to talk about bugged ass game? That's a bugged ass game right there, boy. Bungie allows cheaters and hackers.
All right, well, this shit don't happen in that game. this type of issue, not a thing.
Oh, really? Okay, so this specific issue, but every other issue happens in that game. I get it.
Yeah.
Be selective with the jank and stupidity that happens in that game.
Yeah.
By no means is that game immune to these certain issues. Now, I will say that maybe the response will be a lot easier, or at least the communication will be acknowledged quicker than maybe this game, but hopefully they get better with that. Hopefully they get better with communication. Like, the patch notes are in Discord now, so that's good. They're trying to be more communicated to their players as to what's going to change. Although there are hot fixes all the time in this game that don't even get advertised, so. Did you try to log back in to work or no? Are you still trying it?
I'm doing the story on the other server.
Yeah, I'm on Asia right now. I've been on Asia for about 6 hours. I'm trying to get to Acclaim 15 so I can do the Grandmaster today on this server before it goes live on NA.
When is it going live on this?
It'll go live on Asia first in 15 hours. And then it'll go live on NA in 30 hours maybe.
Yeah, when
It's reset time. I'm playing on Asia until reset, and then I'm gonna go on my NA account. But I'm coming back to Asia. I'm trying. Like I said, I'm gonna do Grandmaster on this account. I haven't been on my Asia account for like 3 or 4 days. It's been lacking. I need to get back in here and grind it out. Not to mention, there's not much to do on NA right now. They've really screwed the pooch on locking people out.
Yeah, but like before I hopped off of Destiny Rising, originally I was just working on Seals.
How did PvP feel? Did you play any PvP in Destiny Rising compared to Destiny 2 or no?
Yeah, I like PvP in Destiny 2 better.
Why? Tell me. Explain.
Well, on emulator, it's clunky. Like it's got that little freaking issue, you know, fucking spinning around. I get like not FPS drops, but it's just because it's on an emulator. It has those little problems. It's actually like PvP. There's actually good rewards you get out of it.
Oh, okay.
Weapon selection. I love the Thorn. I miss the Thorn. It's my baby. I love the Thorn with all my heart, and I got to play with it again. And
So when the
I
Thorn
enjoyed
comes
it.
in this game, what do you think?
I think I'm gonna be playing Atoll if it does.
Okay. Well, Tal won't be the only hand cannon character, most likely at that point. You could have Cade, you could have Crow, or whatever that fucking guy's name is. I'm sure they'll figure a way to bring him into here with Ada and all this other stuff. You tired?
A little bit. I woke up at 6 this morning. It's now
Yeah.
1:30 a.m. Did you take a nap?
Yeah, 4 hours. That's what I get for sleep every day. But I'm changing my schedule.
Shut up.
Who is this? Pace? Pace, you should be in sleep. You have the
Is it-
flu,
what
bro. You need sleep to recover from the flu, buddy.
Shut up. Why do you
What
why do
do
you not join my Discord, huh?
I told you. I have to
Why are
think
you an
about it.
L ego demon?
That is an incorrect statement. I don't like your L
No, it's
ego. I
not.
don't like your L ego definitions of people.
I don't know why you're being so L ego. That's not cool.
L ego. I don't even know what that means half the time.
It means that you're not being cool.
I am
Yo,
being
did
very
you yak
cool.
again? Did you
I
yak again, please?
You want me
What happened,
yak?
gang?
Did you yak again?
Oh nah.
Oh no,
That
we
one
don't talk.
time did it.
Hey. We don't talk about that. Hey, calm down with that. I
Bazooka,
don't want to hear no
Are you
yakking.
feeling? Are you
Hey.
feeling better?
Yeah, you feeling
Yeah,
better?
just a
That's a
little
good
bit.
one.
The medicine feels good right now.
That's
That's
good.
good.
The morning's about to be whack as fuck, bro. I can feel it.
Yeah, it sucks. That's why I
It's
stay
bad.
sheltered in my house and play Destiny 20 hours a day. So I try not to get sick.
I don't really get sick though. I get sick maybe like once and maybe once a year, and sometimes most of the time not. I don't get sick.
Yeah, dude, I have not been sick at all this year yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna jinx myself now. I feel it.
that shit's busting, dude. Not getting sick is fucking amazing. Just when you do get sick, it's just fucking trash. It reminds you of how fucking trash it is every time.
Guys, I'm immunocompromised, so I'm
Mm.
more likely to get sick. So
Mm-hmm.
it's nice.
Wait,
Huh?
what? You're compromised?
Immunocompromised.
What is
So
that? Like your immune system just weaker?
yes, that is correct.
Do you
I have
take
a anti-inflammatory bowel disease. So
Yeah, happens.
do you,
Happens to the best
do
of
you
us.
take vaccines?
um, I did take the freaking COVID shots and shit.
Oh, there you go. That's why your fucking immune system's so weak, pussy. Don't take vaccines.
No,
No, that's what.
did you have that before any of the COVID stuff?
Oh
Yeah,
yes,
yeah,
I already.
exactly. Yeah. Some people are just born that way.
Vaccines are
I have
terrible.
Crohn's disease. I got it at like 9 years old. So
Yeah.
yeah, I've just been living that shit. But as of now, I'm healthy. I don't take any medications. I haven't taken anything in like a year now, and I haven't had any issues with my stomach. So
That's great.
I'm fucking chilling.
Yeah, it's good. I'm glad to hear that. It sucks that people have to suffer, you know?
Yeah, dude. I already went through the fucking rough of it.
I bet.
I got an ileosectomy. It's when they take a portion of your small intestines out when you get a blockage in your stomach, and my stomach ended up my intestines ended up getting holes, like little air pockets.
Ooh, yeah. You know
Yeah,
what? I
and you
don't want
can
to
go
hear this. No.
yeah, you can go septic from that.
I'm
So
so
I had
sorry. I really
no,
am, but
you're
I
good.
don't need to hear it. Oh, God.
It's not that bad,
You guys are
bro.
yakking and fucking holes in stomachs. I just can't. My brain visualizes shit so easily. I just can't do it.
Don't be visualizing
Sorry.
it.
That's why I don't go on social media. I don't go on Instagram. I don't go on TikTok. I don't go on Twitter. I do not doom scroll. I stay the fuck away because as soon as I see it, I can't help but it's imprinted in my head, in my brain, in my mind's eye. You know what I'm saying? The only images that I want to see are those related to Destiny Rising.
Bro, it was so fire, dude. Earlier, the fucking everybody joined the Discord and it was fucking sick.
Hell
And you
yeah.
still haven't joined because you suck. Was it you not
The
cool, bro? You
family,
suck.
bro. I don't want to be closed out. I want to join. I want to stay in this public one for as long as
Oh
I can. But the community is turning, bro. The community is
yeah, that's why.
fucking
And then we went
turning,
in there
bro.
and like we went in there and everybody was having a good time. It was
I
fucking
agree.
amazing.
I might have to make that decision because they are fucking turning. You get the bad
No,
apples that are still around.
and it's the
Everybody
bad
is
apples that are
so
still around
toxic.
exactly, and it's fucking it all up. The game is big enough now that you can just use that Discord as a LFG and then just invite them to the Discord. Easy clap.
Hmm.
Have
Yeah, I don't
being in
like
that
so
open chat, bro, is just you're getting trolls
I
and they
like
go in
that
there and
though.
then they
I
say
like
things that they're not even supposed to be saying. Like
I
it's
know that,
annoying.
and I'm not. I listen. Like I said,
It's fucking trash.
I'm pushing the limit. If it gets too
And it
bad
deteriorates the
consecutively,
quality of everything.
yes, 100%. It
It's
does.
trash.
I love the
It's annoying.
conversations. It keeps me engaged. Actually, it keeps me playing for longer than I would normally
Yeah.
would, a lot of times.
Yeah.
So it's very helpful. But at the same time, I agree. It's gotten bad the last few days, so I might have to make a decision.
Yeah.
Thought about doing it
Yeah.
today, but I'm like, no, I'll wait another day and see.
Hell yeah.
And we'll go from
And
there.
that
Like Black Mamba left early on in that conversation because of Raw coming in and just bringing down
He's a
everything.
fucking dickhead.
yeah, it was
Yeah, he just
that was
brings down
annoying.
everything. I don't even like. I feel sorry. Like I feel sorry for people that are suffering or maybe dealing with shit. I'm not even saying he is. I'm just assuming, which is gonna make an ass of me. But at the same time, like, bro, I get it. I've criticized games myself, and I've talked bad about, and I've said this and that about. But at the same time, man, your excessiveness is unwarranted. Like, and then he comes in and is extra volatile against me because he doesn't like that I push back. I don't play his games.
I only heard shit of what happened. I
It's
was
not
not
even a
there
big deal.
for it, but
I can promise you this: zero big deal. I don't care. I literally don't care what people think of me or what people say of me. Like I haven't cared in 10 years, and I will never care ever again. I'm a grown man. I know what is right and I know what is wrong, and I'm very happy with my mental state and who I am as a person.
Bazooka, why are you getting so damn deep, man? Shut your bitch ass up.
I'm just saying, like, if people think this affects me on any level, it doesn't. Nothing affects me on
No, that's
any
perfect.
level.
Duh, we all know this.
The only thing that affects me on this level
That
is
guy
the
Raw does not know this, and that's why it was
yeah.
tripping
That's
me
why
out.
he's
He was
trying to
like,
troll me. Yeah, I know.
"You're
Uh,
you're taking it serious. You can't take a joke pace." Well, that's how I know you're a bitch. I'm just like, bro, I'm just confused on why this like where I don't even know why that even was said. Like it's so weird. You're just being weird.
yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
Chill the fuck out, bud.
Yeah, we can move on from that. We can move on from the intestinal talk,
Like,
which
bro,
I feel
not
sorry for. We can
agreeing.
move on to yakin talk, which I feel sorry for.
don't feel bad. I think things like that is like shit like that happens to people. I feel like it's what makes them stronger.
That's valid.
I like being able to disagree, like having opinions, talking and like having your own opinion about the game, disagreeing on the game and talking about it.
Absolutely, but then it gets to a point like once you start fucking going
And then
after
Pazuka
the
even let
player,
him
not
know
the
too,
game.
because we talk shit. I talk shit, you talk shit, Pazuka talk shit, but we're like, we have like we're still just like fucking around talking shit,
Fucking
and
with
we
each
bullshit.
other.
That's what we do.
Yeah, and that's the difference. And you can
That guy was
tell.
not
You
bullshitting.
no, yeah, you can tell. You can tell the
He
difference.
was trying to rage bait on some weirdo shit.
Yeah, so it is what it is. I'll figure it out, and hopefully today will be a great day. I don't
It
plan
was a vibe though.
on.
Earlier, we all went into the other
Dude,
Discord, and then like we had
it
the
was good.
cameras on, we had the music bot, like that shit was gas. Bro.
Oh,
Yeah, that shit was gas.
Was fun.
You're able to screen share, like it
We
was
were
fun.
all doing something. Nobody was left out.
Exactly. I was able
Everybody
to
was
use
having
my
a good
other
time.
monitor. Shit was gas.
all right, good to know.
Damn it, bro, I'm still stuck on this. Please be reset already, brother.
Yeah, I got it for you guys. Assuming you could probably answer this for me.
What's up?
How do I unlock Tan 2 on the game?
You have to summon for him.
Oh shit, I got you. Dino. There's an easier way to unlock them.
Alright.
if you cash app my cash app $100,
Oh my god.
Yeah, don't listen to this guy. Yeah, no. So
why? That's the easiest way to do it.
No, we don't condone third-party sales. Yeah, you unfortunately have to get a little bit lucky to
Oh,
get.
you're streaming on YouTube. I thought you were streaming on Twitch.
I'm both, buddy. I'm both. I'm gonna go to TikTok and
Recommend.
Twitter. I think tomorrow for the Grandmaster and for the day one raids on the 19th. I think I'm gonna expand my.
All my strikes done and everything that I have to do from the next level. You're playing a controller, I play with my thumbs.
Wait, Plazuka, you're gonna do what for the raid?
I think I'm gonna go on TikTok and I don't know if I can get on TikTok. Last time I couldn't. And
What do you
somebody.
mean, look for a group?
No. Just for streaming. I haven't found my
Oh,
group
for
yet. I don't even know
streaming.
if I will. I'm probably just gonna go random. I think I can do it. I think I can
Oh
get a
my
random group
god.
to get it done.
No, not for top
Because what
100.
you guys are saying is like, if it's what you guys are saying is true, which I don't even know if it is, with what Nev said, if it's just like a day thing or a 3-day thing and it's chill and it's not like, and you can compile whatever the best record is for those days and it's not like an actual 24-hour race, then I'm gonna chill. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Let's see, what's your character looking like? Who are you using?
This fucking guy, man.
I'm on my
Plazuka,
Asia account, by the
I'm
way.
gonna
This is not my. If you're watching me,
shit I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
this is like my semi free to play account. I'm just trying to Grandmaster unlocks this account before my NA, so I'm trying to get it to a claim 15.
There you go.
So you could probably add me on
Again.
accounts, but maybe this one will send you my username. I'm about to hop on anyway.
Are you on Asia?
No, but I'll figure it out.
We don't have to go on Asia. I'll be on NA later if you ever want to like do stuff. But I can't always guarantee that I'm available.
No, I got it. You got. We all got our lives.
Well, no, it's not just that I'm playing the game. Don't get me wrong.
I gotta wake up in 6 hours and 23 minutes for a car event.
Ooh, what kind of car event?
I do a car photography. I'm getting there early. I got a friend who has his own vape shop thing, like mobile vape shop, so I'm helping him set up. I went to the store, grabbed bungee cords because our last tent flew away and I was trying to hold it down and I went flying with the tent. Florida weather, it's interesting.
You
What
got
kind of car event?
Instagram, I assume?
What kind of car event is it, motherfucker?
Supercars, JDM, classic, all the above.
Do you have an
Nice.
Cars and
Instagram?
coffee. It's cars and coffee. It's cars and coffee.
Nice.
I think that's what you were looking for.
Do you have an Instagram?
I do. Here, I'll shoot it over to you. You're
That's
also on the impact
fire.
over too. That's a dub.
Guess where I'm going?
Where you going? Where you
Hey,
going?
Plazuka,
What
are
do you
you
want?
doing anything right now? What are you
Yeah, I'm on Asia. What's up?
doing? Oh man.
I'll be on NA at reset in 5.5 hours.
I'll probably catch you then.
Unless you want to send me your username and I'll just add you when let me get
I
on.
want to play the card game.
Wait, 1 second. Hold on. Let me get to a safe spot.
Oh yeah, that
Oh
goes.
shit! I haven't done my daily commission. What?
Better get on.
Car game? What car game?
Did the daily commission just reset right
No, I
now, or
said-
am I bugging?
I said I need to get to
No.
a safe spot.
You're bugging.
What? I'm confused. I thought I did this today.
Did you DM me?
Where I did?
Yes, me or him?
You are bugging.
You.
I sent somebody. I think the guy with the truck my Instagram.
Okay.
So, bro, you're trying to get
Yeah,
I haven't gotten
birthday?
voices. I still gotta get
Yep.
voices.
No, that's me.
14 days sign-in.
Oh.
I did put some money already into this game as I have the Sworn Oath AR for Wolf, obviously, Smart Bomb, and then for Caber, I have the Furies 3 and the Scorched Earth machine gun.
Hey.
I got my 29th level
I
20,
am
almost
the
30,000 level on.
machine. There is a boss here. I
You just
should
started playing
win.
recently?
Let me upgrade this thing. Apparently, I can upgrade it now. I've got so much glimmer. I fucking 409,000 glimmer.
Yeah. Well, all resources will be an issue going forward. Just so you know.
No, I know. I was watching a TikTok video about that earlier.
What is it? All resources? What's up?
I think yeah. At some point, all resources are gonna have to be managed wisely.
No. And it's gonna
Glimmer would
be
be one of
every
them.
6 months, every 5 months, 6 months or whatever through the what is it like the season shit, whatever it was, like major updates or whatever for new characters.
It better not
So
be
like
every
within
6
that
months.
yeah, motherfucker, because now you're gonna be able to, once you get all your characters fucking all maxed out, bro, all you're gonna do is just farm mats. So then when
Well,
when the new characters do drop, then you just go nuts.
Well, all they have to do, well, I don't. Well, that's true, yes. But all they have to do in order for you to have to do additional grind is to change the currency and add a new element to the character. And then you'll be stuck having to farm some new shit. So
Right.
they haven't.
Yeah,
They have
it's
the
true.
ability to endlessly.
And they're gonna have to. Yeah, they're gonna have to. I don't know.
Maybe not. If the game's not
They're gonna
successful,
have
they're
to.
not going to do any of it. Or if the game is successful, they're not going to do any of
There
it.
has to be something else. They're gonna add levels. They have to add levels.
No,
for
the
sure.
seasonal rank is what's going to be added. Like it's already, like Grandmaster will allow you to go 5 levels ahead. That's an additional.
Like 85.
Yeah, that'll allow you to go to 85. That's gonna be. That's part of it. Yes, that's part of the seasonal content.
It's got 50
Oh, nice.
limit.
So we're gonna probably.
You
go
can only
what,
get that
to
in Grandmaster though. A Grandmaster, and I think that's the only way it drops the material for it.
Ew.
And I think it's probably not going to be quick.
I think I can send you my ID. I think that's what I gotta send you is my ID.
Oh, my head.
UID.
Oh.
I'll send you guys my UID for Destiny.
Bro, babe, did you ever see my controller, the black controller? Kind of hard, huh?
Not
It would just be easier to play with the controller.
so you have it for when you get back on your other
It's hard to
account.
play with my fingers. I think I might have put it in the closet. Oh, I have to kill these motherfuckers.
Clear strike on heroic
Bro,
difficulty once.
Going from PC to this fucking iPad.
Okay. I guess I gotta do a strike on heroic difficulty.
Invite me. You need some help?
Yeah.
Invite me,
I
bro.
sent you my user. My UID.
There we go. You sent it to Pace?
Yeah, I sent it to all three of y'all.
To the
Okay,
login
cool.
screen.
Let me, I'm just gonna finish this daily commission.
Say it
thing.
again.
Should take like 1 more minute.
Login screen. How do you get back to the login screen without like full closing the game?
I have no idea. I always just full close.
Can't tell you. I don't know either.
I guess that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna see if my NA account will let me do shit now that I.
That's crazy.
So I gotta do this. I got a few shits that I gotta do.
I'm too OP then. Bro.
So yeah, I see daily commissions as well. What's that? Weapon cards.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
Nothing beats it. Go.
Is that
fuck
an anime?
yourself.
Pace?
Wait. What happened, gang?
Is that an anime?
No.
Nothing
Oh,
beats
shit.
it.
Yo, Dino.
Yeah, what's up?
How'd you get that?
So
How to get what?
what
That dick in your
follows
mouth.
Ah.
It's a
Alright.
TikTok account, and it was it's a trend where people like post like funny fails Oh,
I'm sorry,
fuck,
Ben. I
no,
get your ass
for
beat.
people.
Been a long,
And-
yeah.
Yeah.
A really long time. I was working all day.
Get to holiday.
Fuck, did I just grab? Where do I have to bring this to? Oh, over there.
Wait, Dino, you're not starting the strike yet, right?
No, I haven't started yet.
Okay, cool. I'm about to be done with this shit in 30 seconds, and I'm ready whenever.
Please, 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 please,
Please, please, please.
Please, on Van Nuys.
No, you don't understand, Pace. You don't understand, bro.
What?
You gotta.
Dude, Nez cooked me, bro.
What?
Bro, he got me hard stuck. In like.
Why?
Never mind, don't worry about it.
Nez is not a good role model.
Bro,
Nah.
Nez is fucking hilarious. That guy's in his own fucking world.
Nah, so basically,
Holy shit, it's a hydro.
so basically what happened, I requested to join fire team because I thought he wasn't queuing into a terrorist
Yeah.
thing, and
Mhm.
he already found a match, and he's already like all players found, and then he pressed the check mark, and I joined, and it hard stuck me in the screen where you select your sparrow, and then I readied, and then I couldn't. It didn't send me into the match. It literally just put me there. And then I close the game, and then I come back to the game, and then it literally just said I'm in an ongoing activity when I'm not even in the activity. I'm in the tower just fucking running around. I can't fast travel anywhere because it still thinks I'm in an activity, and I can't like join anybody because it thinks I'm in an activity. I literally tried so many. I re-downloaded the game, or I repaired the
Wait,
game.
there's no way it's cooked. Wait, you deadass
Well,
deleted it and re-downloaded it?
I didn't delete it. I repaired. I did the repair.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
didn't. Yeah, I tried like almost everything, and then just now I just made my APAC account, and then I just went back in, and now I can fucking do
fixed it.
shit now.
The lesson to be learned is
Wait,
that Nez
You broke it on
historically.
purpose?
Yeah, let me know when you guys added me, cause
No, it
yeah,
wasn't
okay.
on purpose, but
I just added you right now.
Nez has a willy-nilly
I like
attitude to hack in and
Okay.
exploit in, so he might actually be doing that actively. So if you join his group, just so you know.
Just be careful. Like he's open to like taking shortcuts.
I don't believe that was the issue. I think it's just a game bug.
I think it just happened.
Yeah, I'm just doing shit over here in the Red Sea.
That they need to fix.
I need to get a new Sparrow. This thing is, I have the fucking one that you get when you first start. It's slow as shit.
Are you guys already in a strike or?
No, you could join us.
No.
I'm in the Red Sea right now because I'm trying to fighting Minotaurs and Sea Lots and shit right now. That's a Hydra. I gotta kill the Hydra.
Alright, I'm just letting you know I got 90% on my fucking iPad, dude. So
You ready to go? He's locked in.
I'm ready whenever.
He's got hours.
Yeah, let me get what's his name in here.
I'm here.
Huh?
Oh, you're already in it. I do not miss these fucking little goblin things when I used to play Destiny 1.
So what do you think of the game, Shiri? So far?
I like it. You can just call me Void. I don't even know how to change my name at this point.
Sure, the motherfucker's name is Dino, dude.
Dino, Void, whatever you want to call me.
That motherfucker.
Do you know who you are?
That Dino D.
Dinosaur.
Enjoying it though?
Oh, I love it. No, they did a great job with this game. It brings a lot of memories back. Why is this guy have no head?
Bro, someone's blasting fucking Jesus music at 10-11 p.m. at night.
Hey, bro.
I mean, that shit's badass, dude, but it's 11 o'clock.
God don't rest.
Somebody dead?
Jesus never sleeps.
Jesus don't sleep. That's
Jesus, take the wheel.
I've done
Sure.
And
So,
this is how I feel.
yes.
Taylor Swift is getting married, so there must be a God in the world.
Fuck that.
Stupid as fuck.
Yeah, I've done that before. Just fucking took my hands off the wheel and be like, Jesus, take the wheel with my friends in the car. And they're like, woo!
No, sometimes you just gotta close your eyes shut,
Not
stomp on the
super
gas,
smart. Yeah, I
and
can't.
turn left.
Ton of fucking damage.
Yeah, bro, turn left to go right, bro. You know what it is.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys loaded into where I'm at, but I'm fighting this fucking Minotaur right now, and it's not exactly him. Fuck me.
My fault, I'm in the tower, bro. I'm just chatting, yo.
Yo, when the fuck are you gonna let me carry you through this heroic strike, man?
Yeah, facts, bro.
I'm trying to blow some shit down, Dino.
Give me a second, I'm fighting a Minotaur. And it's a front line.
I'll do it so fast that your ass
Will be grass.
will be grass.
Oh, man.
Because he's just that fast.
5G.
Yep.
Look at me. I put a nub in the pink and 2 in the stink.
Don't be vulgar.
Oh my God.
We can't start today off bad. We have to wait for a couple hours.
I just
Nobody-
pace over there messing with the train.
Nobody watches my videos after 20 minutes. Just wait.
Give me a second. I'm loading it up.
Fuck. Babe, can you milk me like a cow?
Oh.
Sir, yes, sir. Alright, let's get it. Let's gotta... Get it, girl.
Debating. I'm really debating. If I go fucking
you ever
Keeper,
listen to,
go wall. I don't know.
Do you ever listen to, like, Stevie B?
Oh, fucking.
I don't even know if that's a real artist. You're trying to set me up for something.
Pace.
What? Listen
I don't
to
know
it.
if you're trying to set me up. Who the fuck is that?
It's like 1975, like 1980.
Pace, how do you...
I know what it is.
Stevie D. I don't think you're saying it right then.
Stevie B.
No, I don't know what you're
Stevie
talking
B,
about.
motherfucker.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What, babe?
Is it like Stevie B these nuts?
No, it's a real artist. I'm asking you like for real.
I never heard of him. I don't know. I think you're the name wrong.
Look, you have,
I think
bro,
you're
like Spring
I think
Love.
you're
You never heard the
generationally.
song Spring Love by him.
Sing it.
Spring Love, come back to me.
No.
I want spring love, come back to me. There's another one that's really famous by him. I forgot what it's called though.
Pace, is my... how do you get your, state ranking visible?
Or what's her name?
There's a Stevie Nicks.
Here I come.
I hear you.
Yeah, how
What,
do
baby?
you get your state ranking
What's her name?
displayed on your, like...
Gabby Dab?
You gotta go to that. You gotta go to your rankings, and then it'll
Are you
ask you
saying
if
it like
you. And then on the local side, it should automatically ask
Debbie
you if you
Deb?
want to share
What
your
about Debbie
location.
Deb?
I don't know these names. I don't know.
Yes, you do.
These must be
bro.
some
When
local
were you-
artist
when
in
were
your
you
area,
born?
bro.
When were you born?
I was born in '81.
Yeah, you definitely know this shit, dude.
I already...
21. Oh.
Dun, 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 dun.
The big shank.
Maple, dun, 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 dun.
I already did that, so should it automatically just do it? Because it's not automatically doing it for me. Plus,
Hey,
I already turned on my location, but it just doesn't display. It only displays my seal, my title.
So,
why you gotta be so confrontational today?
I don't know what you're talking. I didn't say nothing. What do you mean?
I heard something.
I said hit a.
Yeah, okay, Pace. Okay. I
What,
believe you.
did you want me to say something else?
Nuts. Nuts.
Hit a. Ain't nothing like my hitters. My hitters. Bro, playing on the iPad is fucking wildly whack.
It's different.
Little bit.
It's definitely different.
I just want to burn the boss. Come on. Fuck all that bullshit.
where's the Dingleberry? Oh, he's
Let's go. Huckleberry, Dingleberry, let's rock.
I call everybody
Look
Dingleberry.
upon
Fucking
gifts,
dirty
the
is sitting back
cock.
there.
Ooh. Wait, Dirty.
Come on.
Dirty, are you just AFK farming us right
No.
now, buddy?
No.
Are you
I'm not.
AFK farming the
Get
guys right now,
exploited!
dude?
Get exploited, noob! Get exploited!
He's exploding us, dude. He's exploding us,
Okay,
dude.
this is not the bot. Oh god, I didn't.
What?
I
That's just
don't
the
think that was
heavier.
English.
Fuck you just say to me,
I don't
bro?
know. I'm talking at this point. What the fuck? What's up?
How many whiskeys are you
I'm
into?
not. I'm just tired as shit. But I'm like not sleepy tired. I'm just tired.
Is he
Sorry.
blaming you on being tired for his drunkiness,
Maybe.
slurriness,
Yeah, no, 100%.
That's one way to look at it.
wackiness, needs to go wipe his ass with
Dinosaurness?
dude
I think
wipes?
Dinosaurness makes sense.
Cause his ass
Is
stinks.
this gun just fucking floating? Okay, yeah.
Oh,
The dog, the game, but I get mad. Boop, 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 boop. This strike gives me PTSD.
Oh god, I hate this. Yeah, I realize what the strike is.
Strike are you playing?
Oh, with unblinked.
I'll go left.
fucking
I'll go left.
servitor.
You guys go right. I got left. You guys.
You are not
suck.
that guy, pal.
Oh, I've been that guy, buddy.
I fell! Oh.
Hey, I can't wait for you to try the Arena Breakout Infinite game, dude. This is badass.
I'm definitely not trying that game.
I wasn't talking to you physically. I know you're not trying it. You're just an L ego, L mans. You're not really cool, bro. You're not cool at all. You're just really mean, actually.
You're talking to Void, right?
Oh. I'm not
No,
even
dark.
talking.
I already have Arena Breakout.
Oh, dirty.
He's definitely he was
Oh,
talking to
he
me
played it
dirty.
already.
He was talking
Yeah,
to me. He's just trying to.
No,
He's trying
no,
to say.
I forgot.
He just
I thought
barely
he said
met.
he didn't play it. I thought he didn't. I thought he was getting ready for the stream launch shit.
Oh no, I already have it down.
Or no, you said you hardly played it.
Yeah, I've barely been
just-
playing. I've been playing this. I was playing that.
Oh yeah.
And you can pay with
Shit was
this,
a
and you can pay with that.
You can play with my nuts.
Oh, disgusting.
Yeah.
Whoa, someone said gay. Relax, buddy.
Said okay.
2025, bro.
He said okay.
2025, bro. Come on,
Uh,
bro. You hurting my feelings, bro.
I wasted all.
Yeah, bro. I'm very sensitive and very emotional, bro. Come on, bro. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Any other game that I've played, bro, this is probably the most. This game has the most amount of like weirdos inside of the Discord. Inside of its Discord.
Discord's just weird in general, but
Yep,
yes,
that's
not-
very
I'm not
fair.
gonna-
Discord is
G,
weird
G,
in
G, you're not
general.
listening
It's
to it.
true.
You're not listening to me, G. I understand Discord is weird in general. I understand that. And I played many different games and been in many different Discords.
Yeah,
This is the only one that has like a high percentage of fucking.
Some of these people don't do anything with their life. They fucking sit on their phone and do God knows what. That shit
Whoa,
hurts.
put your mic in your mouth. I can't hear you.
I have my phone over my head. My
You sound
phone.
fine. It's just Pace. Don't listen to him. He's just trolling hard right now. He's trying to forget about his
What? You
sickness.
see what I'm talking, bro? L ego, L mans, bro. Never have my back. This guy. I can have this guy's back, and then he'll just poop on me.
It's well, yeah. I mean, if pooping is the right response, then yes.
Shut up. You stink, Suzuki. Go wash your lips.
I don't know what you just said. Put your mic to your
Yeah,
mouth.
bro.
Put your mic to your mouth, Pace. Jeez.
My mic? I said wash your lips, and I'm not talking
Put your
about
lips to your mouth.
Put your lips to your mouth.
I can't laugh. My dog's gonna wake up, and then I have to take care of her.
Your dog.
My dog
This
is
dead,
18 years old. Okay, she's very old.
Yeah, I've seen her. Remember?
Yeah.
She doesn't even look real. She looks scary as fuck.
Oh my God, she's fugly, but she's our
That
fugly.
thing's
We love
ugly
her.
as shit.
Well,
That
We
bitch
love
is
our
on her
fugly.
last stand.
You
dude,
need to
on her
be.
last
You
stand.
need to
There's
wipe.
also an
how
ultimate.
You need to
Crazy
wipe that
one.
out of your mouth right now, Pace. You can talk about me all you
Huh?
want. You can't talk about my dog.
Motherfucker, I'm gonna about to go over there and wipe your ass.
My dog is sacrosanct.
You got dude wipes or only toilet paper?
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I'm not using wipes right now, bro. Maybe in the next 20 years, 30 years.
For the time that Dirty was like AFK somehow.
Oh, you got that boudet. I get it now. You like you like water on your butt. I get it.
You need to go to bed or get offline.
Fuck you, Felipe.
You're being one of those weirdos you're talking about on Discord.
You're sassy when you're tired, Dave.
Sassy nigga.
You heard?
I'll beat you up in public, cuz.
Season of Daybreak and Grim.
With what? Your fucking 8 fingers?
You can suck my dick
Ooh,
then.
got him. Good comeback,
you
Dirty.
get
Good
eight
comeback,
fingers?
Dirty. Good
Dirty's
comeback.
like 5'2", sitting.
Well, he just
standing
fucking
up.
literally
Sorry.
schooled the shit out of you, didn't he?
Your 8 fingers.
He
and
calls
your-
you
your
8
third-
fingers.
And your third thumb.
Bitch, you got 10 fingers and you still suck.
Last time I checked, I'm ranked higher in my own state. Fucking 28, bro.
Validation.
8, dog.
It's all about perspective. That's right.
Fucking shitter, dude.
I am #1 in my state as well. So, what does it matter? Your state, or the region,
Motherfucker,
or the
no
country?
one plays Destiny Rising in Vermont.
That's true.
Nobody.
That's true.
Yeah, yeah. Who lives in Vermont, Cloud?
Dirty, be nice.
I didn't even know Vermont was a fucking state. I don't
Oh
even know what
my
that is.
Oh my Jesus.
Last thing, and the next thing, fucking Plazuka's like, oh, it's in Canada. I'm Canadian.
You could just call it Vermont, man.
It is. We do live close to We do live close to Canada.
Is Vermont really a state?
Yes.
Yes.
It looks like a
Never heard of
shin
it.
guard, bro.
It's a very.
Yeah,
It's a
look,
very.
Shin guard.
It's a very early state of the Union.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, bro.
Nobody wanted to claim shit there. They left that
East
state
Coast.
alone.
East Coast OG, bro.
East Coast OG?
Yeah.
Is that where Vermont's at?
Yes.
dude. East Coast.
You're all the way on the East Coast?
I'm all the way. Yeah, I'm
I'm in
northeast.
Florida, so I'm on the East Coast.
I
Bro, the
am.
most beautiful state I've ever been to was fucking, it's on the opposite side of me, bro. What's it called? Pennsylvania. That
Yeah, it's
shit was
very
gas.
pretty. Yeah, it's very pretty out in Pennsylvania. I
Pennsylvania
agree.
was dope as fuck.
Yeah,
I've never
Pensil-
seen like rivers going through fucking forests. Shit was
Yeah,
insane.
Pennsylvania is
very
actually
pretty.
it's mad nice. It's not overpopulated. There's so much land in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, beautiful as fuck.
Oh, what the fuck is the name of the woman that has the Baz in it? There it is. And Graham shit. I'm going to fucking tower.
Did you just call Haven Tower?
Same shit.
Actually, not. Haven's
I
way
know.
better.
Haven's 10 times better, but I don't even know how they do it. They just don't. Destiny Rising just don't miss.
That's true.
Yeah, I'm almost like as like farthest east you can be.
What do you mean, like Maine?
Inventory.
Almost. I'm like 3 hours from like, or 2.5 hours from Maine. I live
I
in
might
Well,
have
what
to
do you
do
need
a
to do?
job.
Guess your
You guys might.
state? Why don't you just say where you're fucking at?
I'm from Mass, bro. I'm from Massachusetts, bro.
Oh,
Taxachusetts.
They're using a
Massachusetts.
single player activity. You gotta leave that.
Yeah.
Massachusetts badass too. Well,
It's
I'm talking
alright.
like from when you're a Californian and you're going from just city life, bro, to something like that. It's just badass.
Yeah. There is some no fucking nice places.
My boy's from Mass, bro. You won't get it, bro. He's a fucking Massanian. That motherfucker smokes darts
You mean a
and takes
masshole?
large
He's
farts
a masshole?
and smokes fake carts. Oh,
Bro. I'm
same.
trying to get top 10, bro, in the state, but I'm not there
Top
yet.
10 for what?
In just in my state.
For what
Server
though? Like
wide?
top 10 for what?
Once the raid comes out, master.
Oh, gotcha.
Right now for the raid, I'm like 18.
That's it?
Yeah, I could try for more, but I
What character?
haven't tried the strat with Estella. We did it today. We got 356 with one of the runs we did earlier.
That's really slow.
Yeah, I know, but we never attempted just fucking playing the raid until we got both claws. If we actually did it that way, then we got a way lower time.
Right now in California, I am number 4 on the leaderboard with 3 minutes and 20 seconds. And then server wide, I am number
Steady
9.
Sparrow, finally.
I'm ranked
Top
10 and
10. I'm top 10.
shifting gates.
Man,
What is happening?
Shooting is so booty.
Character too.
Hello.
Yo, are you Russian?
I got 2 new characters. Oh shit.
Да, комрад.
I
Моя
finally
здрасте.
got. I
Are
got
you
a
Russian?
Меня
Yes
Cal
or
and
no?
здрасте.
a something to Miku. I got 2 new
Are you
characters.
Russian?
Suga!
Да,
Suga
комрад.
Okay, well, he doesn't
Hell
speak English.
no.
So he's something.
I speak bit Russian.
All right, well, get your bitch
He
ass
speaks
out of here.
I speak
retard.
little English.
Stop, Pace.
Sounds like he
What?
speaks
He can't
retard.
even speak to us,
You're
Bazooka. We don't even know what
misbehaving.
to
He
say.
can
He can
speak.
say bad
Lumina
things. We
ultra
don't even
microscopic
know.
still volcanoconiosis.
There you go.
Oh my
See?
god.
Oh,
Very
okay, there we go.
sophisticated.
Nice.
And you just
But
No.
still, we don't know if he's Russian or not. If
no,
he
you.
was, we don't. He could be saying
No, I
really
thought he
bad
was
words. We
speaking
don't even know.
retard. My bad.
Oh my gosh. I
I
can't.
was just looking out for your shit, dude.
He actually doesn't look bad. He bulked up quite a bit for the role of the Witcher. I am looking for some music to play. So just give me a minute. I need something in the background. Or, alternatively, no. I think I do want music.
Are you ready to take on new adventures?
My birth and past are tainted.
Let's go make a difference. Better get moving.
Some fucking bullshit. Hello, the game you stream, that's why I decided to follow you. I'll be joining your stream with my friends. Add me on Discord. Yeah, what's up, Jerry? I'm not gonna add you on Discord, bud. But thanks for hanging out.
presence lingers still as I look through my eyes. My brother in arms, my kin. I'm reminded of our Father in arms. Now we'll be one again. For my final breath and my dying wish to place this crown upon your head. And now my watch is done, no longer need to roam. You shall become the king of the frozen throne. Remember my own, remember your own. And as the sky falls and snow turns to flame, I feel you reach for me for one last time.
Sebutan dengan tertentu.
Hello?
Dia nampak dia pakai energy shield.
Hello, fire team.
Aku cuma boleh pakai tan je sia. Lain semua tak boleh pakai sia.
Please carry me.
Hello.
Hi.
Ah. Kita kopak rabat ke ni. Oh, okey okey. Ni nanti kena tarik dengan apa shooting sel benda. Kena tembak tu benda dulu yang tengah tarik kita. Kau tak mati aku. Sial lah. What the shit? Yeah, you need to shoot that thing until it explodes.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
Oh, there's someone else. Oh. Yeah.
Punya benda. Oh, the... Either kan?
No, you randomly spawn. But then you can see it lah. You can see it yang it's coming.
Oh.
There will be a timer. See. You see there. The gravity pull.
Okay, shoot.
Okay, ready. Stand by. Shoot.
Someone-
Nice. Oh my god.
Oh, shoot.
Go as far as you can. Hey, shoot. Okay, nice. Fuck this dude. Modify you. Shit.
Oh. Help.
Oh, God.
Wait. Ni.
Dah, okay, let's go.
Ay.
Oh, there's one more.
What? Oh.
Mentang-mentang dah topping terus. Oh, careful. Ini gravity pull coming on the right.
Okay. Oi.
Ini healing reef.
Itu bot ni. Back. Go, yo. Ini. Tolong belakang kau on the right.
Belakang kau on the right. Oh, tu kau dah hidup balik.
Kena drag ke tu?
He fell. Someone fell, I think, downstairs. Oh shit.
Very fish dia. Oh. Kena suka. Roket.
Shit, I can't see. He blinded me.
Oh, lucky. Can someone take that guy? Thanks. Okay.
Mana? Oh, okay, okay.
Look. Oh, shit. They're nice.
Okay, DPS.
Itself.
Careful, gravity on the right.
Far.
Aku stay off bridge tapi aku jatuh Aku jatuh sial, tapi nasib baik satu benda suck aku. Ya nasib sial.
Ya, pakai super dia dekat space. Dodge. I'm going in lah.
Oh shit, oh my god. Sial.
Go, I did. Tahu.
Ada orang jatuh lagi
Aku. Aku kat depan kau je. Tak apa lah. Hit the
gravity pull.
Di depan terus ya. Sujud. Nice.
Gila.
Best ni. There's the pocket. Okay. Pocket. Oh my god. Oh, ini semua ni. Someone where? Ada orang ambil. Okay. Betul dapat. Hey guys, keep up.
Let's go, finish this. Oh wait, gravity pull. Run to the back.
Nice guys, nice.
DPS.
Wait. Yeah.
Yalah. Kau lompat kat dia.
Alah, tu ingat dia. Okay, baik lah. Thanks. Alright.
Hi, babes.
This way. The howl is ready. still have much to do.
I'm glad to see you've recently shifted your focus to mortals.
I still have some business to take care of. Good decisions and
I'm here to help.
there's much to hold back if you won't. We can make this fight worthwhile.
Magistro, you can't be
Time for
fucking
me to
muted
handle it.
with your mouth open as your profile picture like that, my G.
Oh, he just joined.
He look like he's ready to take that dick.
this guy.
Oh shit, Plazuka's back. Plazuka, are you trying to run the last encounter with us?
He's gonna say no.
Yeah, he's a
Bro,
piece of
I'm on
shit.
Asia. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he's on his APAC account, bro.
Yeah, he can't wait to touch my ape.
I'm almost finished. I'm just gonna get the silver for Oricor, and then I just have Tan last legendary mission, and then I'm good to go for the Grand Master today.
Plazuka, you missed it, bro. We had such a
No, I
fucking
didn't miss shit. I already know.
badass encounter, dude. It was so beautiful.
Y'all
It was
talking
actually
some
really-
trash early in the morning.
Moral of the story: we're some W raid chirpas, bro.
Exactly.
Oh, you are?
Hell yeah.
Dude, we
Discord. On Discord Destiny Rising, they're actually looking for official chirpers. You should go fill some out.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck. Plazuka.
You're not
Well,
paying me, bro? Fuck that shit. I ain't doing
they
this
don't
shit
allow
over again.
swear
Hell
words
no.
in the Sherpa program, I can tell you that.
I'm gonna swear.
Where's that at?
I'm gonna call these kids fucking retarded. I'm gonna be like, yo, y'all need to like get a grip.
I don't know. I don't know where it's at specifically, but just want to let you know that that's a thing they're looking for people to do.
Austria. Fuck it, right? I do, sure. It's not Astrea, motherfucker. Damn it.
Oh my
Bitch.
god, bro. I need a piss.
Bro, did you guys see that girl cop that was that like shot this inmate guy that she fell in love with? Like, one of the videos?
Peace.
Why would you do that, bro?
Bro, there's nothing wrong. Why?
Why would you do that?
Why do we have to talk about anything besides Destiny Rising? Real life exists, yes, we get it. But we're not doing real life right now. We're doing game. We're doing fake life.
Plazuka, you don't even like talking about the fucking game.
I don't like
You
talking about
just- you
shit.
silent.
He's right. I don't like talking about shit. If I wanted to do that, I wouldn't play this game. I'd deal with the problems at hand. But guess what? I don't want to do that because nobody gives a fucking shit about that Girl Cup, about Charlie Kirk, about Sandy Hook.
Oh, no one brought. Nah, see.
I'm
nobody
just
brought
saying.
none of that
Nobody
up.
actually gives a
Nah,
shit.
see,
It's
you're
all
just-
agenda shit.
Dude,
It's
that's
all
not
agenda.
fair, bro. That's not fair. That's not
It's all
fair, bro.
agenda. It's all agenda. Who can
It's
who,
not
who can
agenda.
further me? Who can further me in a debate? That's what it all is.
What do you mean? No, it's not. Some girl fell in love with an inmate, and she wanted that dick. He said, "Bitch, you ain't getting that dick." And she wanted to kill him.
Fuck, what?
Yeah, that ass. It's just crazy.
Cool.
I know it's nuts. I wish you were like that about my dick.
Wait, are we waiting for anybody? We're just gonna run it.
No, run it. Come
We're
on,
waiting
bro.
for Pace
Fucking
to figure it out.
No, you're a dickhead, dude.
It's mentor tokens, bro. Shit.
Dickhead,
Are
bro.
we the tan? Or we cooked?
Cooked.
What do we need tan for?
For the Shinka shields.
Oh, you're right. Not really though, bro. I tank it. I just shoot it and kill it.
Alright, I like that.
I'm like really high level. And we're gonna one phase it. I'm chilling.
Alright.
Actually, I'm gonna switch to Gwen just so we can fucking clap it. It's been a pleasure, Jolder.
Pleasure. Jolder. Those two words don't mix together. You know what she's like? She's like playing with a rose bush, okay? She's like playing a rose bush. And like every time, she freaking literally sticks you with her thorns.
Bazooka.
What? I don't even have her on my Asia account. I love it. I don't even pull on the premium banner just to make sure I don't get her.
We'll pull a God roll shotgun real quick. Hold up.
Oh my god, my road, dude. Fuck.
Pull this God roll. Pulling it. Pulling it today.
It's getting worse, gang. Fuck.
Shotgun here.
I feel like I have a
Oh
microwave.
wait, that might be the God roll. That might be the God. Fuck you, game, bro. I'm about to. Oh, I'm about to get racist.
Tell somebody. Do not, please, please, please. Spare me.
It's not God roll either.
Oh my god, bro! I just noticed something. Hold on.
I get one God roll though, like real shit.
Someone's fucking beating a dog.
About to beat you.
Huh?
Huh?
Hi, Code. You want me to make Tectone videos? I understand you do, but unfortunately, I've just been so wrapped up in this game that I haven't had any time to do anything else. And what exactly has been going on with Tectone anyway? It's not even. I mean, him taking a break and trying to not be held accountable. I mean, I get that, but outside of that, what's been happening, really, though? Same old, same old. Unless you got some information for me that I need to know that I can make a quick one about maybe later today. I'm sorry that I'm not here to keep you up to date with Tectone. I really am. Like I do feel like it's important to talk about these issues, hold people accountable that are really being reckless with their platform.
Haven's best coming through. The child means me. My fire will burn bright. Nothing left but ash. You will burn bright enough to faze me. Just another pyre to light. We still have plenty of time. What's our next move? I can guess.
to say I will be right there waiting for you. Wherever you go, I will be right there waiting for you. Mm. 75, 27, so I can get rid of Crimson.
We still have plenty of time. What's our next move? I can rest.
Interesting. Royal Contravene. A gun that I don't actually have. And a character that I haven't really built.
I'm glad to see you recently shifted your focus to more.
I stand corrected. I almost did it. But was off just by a little bit. Why would I borrow this guy? You know what I should do?
Bazooka's
gets-
pissed at me.
He
I'm
gets
not
so
pissed at
offended,
you, bro. You're good.
He's so mad at me.
Yeah, what do you think about that, Bazooka?
I'm not
Did you
mad
hear
at you.
what? Did
Stop
you
being
hear
such
what
an illegal
Enradic
fuck.
said?
No, I don't know what they say. I muted. You muted everybody a little while ago.
Fuck
Why?
you muted me. What the fuck would you mute me for?
I just muted. No, in the entire chat.
He
I
deafened.
was-
He deafened.
Yeah, well, that's the right word. Deafened.
Oh.
Illegal.
No, we're saying Enradic would rather. What are your thoughts on Enradic wanting to play solitaire more than this game?
I think he's probably a Bungie whore. If I wanted to be
It's because
honest.
I glazed Renegades a little bit because I like Star Wars.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie, that shit looks badass.
Bro, it does look fire, bro. That shit looks heat.
Yeah, but we
That's
know
what I'm
it's not
saying.
gonna be. We know it's not gonna be. That's the
Oh,
problem.
no, I haven't
But
played Destiny.
it's gonna be
forever.
fun for
I
like
don't
2 days,
know.
then back to
I
dog
already
shit.
bought it. I don't know.
You already bought it.
I,
You wasted
I
your
think I'm
money.
gonna rent
Just
it.
because you buy something
Waste
doesn't
a lot
mean
of,
it's
I
good.
waste a lot of money.
And Radic, when is it coming out? Like, when is it
I don't
releasing?
fucking know,
December.
dude.
December
Sometime in
2nd.
December.
Oh,
Yeah.
December. Oh, yeah. Me and that bitch. That shit gonna be fire.
You see, so I break his fucking hand again. It's just with the fucking oil filled.
What?
What?
Bitch, I'm gonna punch you with my nub and fucking knock you out.
Good motherfucker. I might get fucking erect for that shit. Bro, watch out.
I'm gonna beat
Bro.
you up with my nub.
You know what's crazy, Pace? You got lucky, bro. You have the perfect amount of fingers on that hand, bro. 2 in the pink.
Oh, absolutely.
this thing, bro.
Absolutely.
You
Absolutely.
got so fucking lucky.
Shit happens for a reason, bro.
Yeah. Bro, that I mean, you could just say that's your only purpose with that hand. That's
Could
that
be
hand's
could
only
be the,
purpose.
for the better or for the worse, baby. We have yet to find out.
Baby!
Baby, some good old deal.
Baby!
Yo, hey, let me play the card game against somebody. Duel me real quick.
Oh, hold on. Let me in there real quick.
Baby!
Hold on. I'm coming. Fuck you.
Let
Hold
me
up.
in there and Radic, come on.
I'm coming.
Fuck you,
Good.
bro.
Yeah.
Wait, and Radic, didn't we play last time? You fucking suck.
No, we didn't play. You didn't play me yet. I haven't played it with anybody in here.
You're gonna be pissed, dude. I've done cleaned up my fucking deck.
You probably got crazy cards. Get in here. Where you at, motherfucker? Get in here.
How? I don't see an invite. Oh,
You don't got
the-
Gwen.
You come to the bar.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Brother does not have Gwen.
Who don't have Gwen?
You.
Oh, I don't even
Yeah,
know.
I
Is it
don't
a card?
have one either.
Is it a card?
Damn, y'all fucking suck. Yes.
Are you
Yeah,
guys able to
fucking-
watch
yeah.
Are you guys able to watch the match or no?
I want you second encounter, but y'all are fucking bitches. Won't do it with me.
I don't know how to play that game, but I do have the catch and win.
Are you able to watch
Fucking-
the game?
What deck do I
Like,
have?
spectate?
Wait a minute. Oh shit. Well, you might beat me. It's the wrong deck. Whatever.
Maybe well, just fuck up.
It's the wrong
man.
deck. It's a really bad deck.
Fucking-
Locked in,
put
locked
your
in.
Put your fucking card out there. Let me blow it up real quick.
The way you put that first, right?
I got a firework on the fucking table right now. What's up?
Alright.
Let's see.
Pussified.
Yeah,
Pussified. You have been pussified.
Baby, that's the scroll wheel, baby. That's how you scroll. up
Baby,
and
get
down.
back. And a fool could see that your love.
I'm quitting Destiny.
Oh my god.
Renegade's bad. Renegade's bad.
Bro, you should have quit Destiny a long
Well,
time
Renegade's
ago.
gonna be bad, bro. It's gonna be bad.
Even if Renegade is good, it ain't because it's Destiny. It's because it has a little bit of
It's
fucking
Star
Star Wars. Yeah, exactly.
A little bit. All of it.
Bungie literally can't do anything, bro.
And they'll
They have to-
probably even
they're being
fail at
carried
that.
by everybody else.
They probably can't even fucking do that perfectly. They'll be like, we're sorry, we're currently just, we'll figure it out, we'll fix it. Just give us 4 months and a couple 50 for in the meantime we'll release a new A new thing that you can pre-order for the next year too. By the way.
They're being carried. by
Yeah, you're a bitch for that, by the way.
They're being carried. We'll fucking catch up, bud.
You're a bitch for that, by the way. Just like break your shit. Come on, man.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry. Why do you do that so good, Bazooka? I don't like that.
Good.
I bet you he's got the fucking, what do you call it? That goddamn spider unit.
Don't say anything
What it's
bad.
called.
Oh, I forgot about that fucker. Fuck.
I'm coming, APAC. I need to build that character. Actually, no, I'm
Maybe you
done.
should play down the front row.
It's fine, it's fine.
Alright.
Fucking done playing New Rising for today.
I want to play arena. You know, I want to see how you get down on that arena, Dirty.
You trying to play?
I'm not on the computer.
Bro, get dressed. Or play butt booty naked, bro. Say fuck it.
Why not, dude? Why the fuck not? Oh shit, hold on.
Got this, buddy.
My boy's
Got this,
cooking.
buddy.
Let me do, let me sign up. My boy's cooking. Hold on.
That's what you're doing?
Better make this, you better make this a really good fucking play, my guy. Cause I'm gonna wipe your fucking ass right now. Give me a heads up.
I fucked your dad.
We're
not what we used to be.
Bro, I don't like how Magistro joins. He never says one thing, bro. Bro, I'm scared. I'm fucking scared, bro.
Alright, you got this. You got this, bro. You got this, bro. I believe in you.
Magistro, what you doing with your mouth open like that? Bugs.
Doing me next.
You got this, bro. Come on.
Let me put my D on that mouth.
You just gotta like kill like half my board. Get like fucking at least 10 power.
Magistro plays winner.
What did you say?
Yeah, like I don't know if you're gonna be able to win this real shit. I know what cards you got.
What did he say? I don't know. That motherfucker talking crazy. Oh, that's a fucking. I'm dead.
Yeah, I know you're cooked.
Get on, bitch.
If you had a tall, you had an opportunity.
No, I didn't have. I don't have my damage thing on the thing. You took my damage out.
Oh
That
shit!
little,
I'm sure 1 point.
Yeah, the thing that gives me the extra damage. You killed it in the beginning.
Yeah,
I
what
wasn't
was
paying
I
attention.
then? Yeah.
No, I would have killed you, pussy.
Fuck, man.
Bro, that full release about to be crazy.
I did it.
Yo.
Okay.
Train smacked again. You will fight him.
No, that's not fair. What the fuck?
It's not fair. All right.
One game,
Let's
best out of
warm up.
three.
That was warm up. All right. I'm
What's
on
that?
offensive twice, dude. No, what?
I don't have anything anyway.
I fucking hate being offensive twice.
I didn't have it.
Fucking drag.
Go ahead, Drake. Do something. Do something really good, Drake.
Bro, how to fucking drag him.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Two turds. Fucking love that card.
You're such a fucking nerd. I hate it.
Whoa, I thought you were gonna say
You're
something else.
such a fucking nerd.
You're such a fucking nerd. I hate it.
I hate it. I hate it.
I'll put it.
I hate it. Okay, Grandmaster's unlocked on my Asia account. Yay!
Come on, baby.
Got the
Come
15.
on, baby. Okay, I like that. You want to
I
start
like
shooting
it
shit?
too.
Okay, pussy.
Grandmaster is there on Asia.
It will be in 12 hours and 5 minutes. I just
12
had to
hours.
unlock it because
Wanna
I
start
wasn't
shooting shit,
I wasn't a
motherfucker?
claim 15.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, because their weekly reset goes live today, and it's gonna unlock for them today.
Yeah.
What was the point of that?
I actually thought it was an end of turn effect.
The fucking shit out of here, motherfucker.
Where's my
Oh.
fucking vape?
Shut your fucking door.
No.
Dude fucking kicks his fucking shatters his windshield. Fucking stomping his windshield. Like, what?
I'm actually in a really bad spot. Oh no. Wait. This ain't good.
Yeah, can I pull another card or no? Fuck,
No.
dude.
Dude's looking
I'm in
for
a
his
bad
vape.
spot. You're in a bad spot.
Yeah, I'm fucked, man.
You're in a bad
coming
spot.
in.
You're in a
You guys
bad
are
spot.
getting
You're in a bad spot. You're in a
You
bad
guys are
spot.
getting
You're in a
fucking
bad spot.
third-party bitches.
5.
Okay. Don't come and see what's going on here. Good, buddy. Alright, buddy. That's cool.
Whatever you do,
You got it. You got this.
I'll be right there waiting for you.
God, dude. Gwen is such a fucking retarded hero.
You
He
like
fucking
this yet?
does have Gwen. He does have Gwen, bro. Fucking loser.
Yeah, bro fucking said nothing. He fucking... Oh, shit.
I could have told you that. I know all of his tactics, by the way.
I know I was talking.
Gwen is
That's
so
what some
fucking broken.
Something a fucking pussy would say.
And pimp.
I should lose.
They call me Turbo Tongue. They call me Turbo Tongue.
They need to call you fucking.
So what are we thinking again that the fucking light level is gonna be for the master raid? For the master version? What are we thinking? 64K?
No, it's 55 100. I think was the I think
shit.
that's what they I think that's what they talked about.
Oh, W.
Why didn't you just play a 6-drop?
Yeah, W.
No, that was the last game.
Yeah, why didn't you just play a 6-drop? What? Like you fucking
no,
you
I
threw.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah,
I
he's
did
a
throw.
thrower.
It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. Run it. Go ahead and run it. Run it. Wow.
All right, Magistro, let's go, bro. Me and you.
My dumbass. Bro, it's cause fucking Beluga whale, motherfucker.
Oh nah, this guy's level 9, dude. Nah.
don't let that scare you,
I'm about to get cooked. I'm about to get cooked.
His level's 9 on the card in the ranking. That's insane.
You know, on the, no,
he
he's
hasn't
level
stopped
9
playing.
No, don't even trip to the strip. That boy Magistro fucking catches spiders with his mouth.
I don't know why you gotta pick on that guy.
Fuck. I know what build he's doing too. Go ahead and pull your fucking barrier.
Wait, can I watch the game or no? Is there a way to spectate it?
That would be sick, bro. That would actually be so sick. If you
Yeah,
could
because
fucking...
there's 4 seats. Like, why can't
Yeah.
you watch it? That's so stupid. See if we
I'm
were
a
in
little
the
terrified.
We'd be able to fucking
well, I guess to defend that statement, it is still a mobile game.
True. Valid.
Suitable match available. Bro, why is nobody online at 4 a.m. to play Team Deathmatch in Arena Breakout Infinite? What the fuck?
You okay, bro?
No, I'm not okay. Now I have to play
Wait, what do you mean?
Secure Ops by myself.
No. Turn off the low ping. Turn off the low
Oh, you're right. Oh my god, you're so right.
He's so right. He's always so
insecure,
right.
but
He's so right.
You'll get in there.
He's such
So
a
the team
right
deathmatch is
guy.
actually busting.
He's
I
the
fuck with
right
this
guy
shit.
for
This is
the
fire.
job.
What card is that?
Yeah, I'm
The
kind of
fuck?
broke right now, so
A
like
tracker?
I'm sticking to like that the weekly like the weekend game mode and secure ups for right now. I mean I do play lockdown, but I only play lockdown with a stack like with my buddies when
Bro,
they
Lockdown. I played Lockdown on solo on Valley,
yeah.
and I buy all the keys because they're cheap as fuck. And I get like oh my god, I get stupid reds on that map, bro.
Yeah. Nice.
And then you'll get the dumbass, the dad, the 30-year-old dad that fucking comes in there with thermal and gets clapped.
Dude, I either do like like armory forbidden is actually good if you just fucking like sit in your like spawn or like near it and you just wait for the players to push inside bunker and then you just loot around the map.
You're
I've
one of
gotten
those
like
corny fuckers, dude.
no when I'm broke. I'm not a rat, bro. I'm not.
Run HK or AEK, and I just
I
rush
don't
it.
got money like that, gang, but I do run the AEK. AEK is mad fucking solid, bro. It's cheap and it's like
BP bullets are like they're okay. Yeah.
T4 can compete. Are you
The
good,
AP bullets, on the AK.
bro?
Oh my
Dude, yeah.
god, bro. That shit busting. My homie, he's always been trying to like save money and use purple bullets and shit, bro. I put him on. He was tripping. It was a whole different game to him. Like, holy shit, you can kill
Gosh,
people that
Jayla, is
fast?
this?
Dude, it's like almost the fire is fucking the highest fire rate in the game.
No, HK.
I
HK
know.
M995s, brother. Oh my god.
Almost the highest fire rate in the game.
True.
Second highest.
Yeah, HK, I love that shit. It's just too expensive.
I
600
have one.
kills.
But I have like a 450k build.
Yeah.
That's pretty solid that I run. But I have a build that I can
Oh,
run in secure ups.
they added more cards to this. What the hell?
What about TV station? Do you be playing it?
Oh yeah.
Let me get this.
TV station's my shit.
I play it to fucking get good at PvP.
Run them
Yeah,
up
the
and
homies be
running.
tripping on me, bro. I run around like Call of Duty.
I'm pretty new honestly to MNK because like before like I've only had my PC for like 3 or 4 months and before that I was on a laptop, dude. I didn't really play like too many like crazy games. Like I played like Hollow Knight and shit like that on my laptop, but I wouldn't run any like crazy games.
Yeah.
It was more for trading and making money. It's on you now, dude. I figured it out, bro. I made
art stuck.
Yeah, I made a character on APAC server, and then I just went back and shit just fucking reverted. So yeah.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Bro, I mean, you are on fucking drugs, but sorry.
He's got all the good shit, bro.
Remember when I was talking to when I said what fucking Nez did, bro? With the sparrow racing, I got like hard locked.
Oh, yeah. My bad. Got you.
You have to understand that Pace is a little bitch.
You mean a little slow, or actually very slow?
Your mom's a hoe.
You want me to respond to that?
What?
You want me to respond to that?
Who?
My penis.
You want me to respond to that, Pace?
You sound like fucking Stitch.
Hey, you
Awana means
are a little
family.
bitch.
Awana means family. You
Oh
never
my
leave them behind.
god, this guy, I tell you right now. Cho lo 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 lo
That's who you
lo.
sound like. You sound like the one-eyed alien from Stitch. That's what you sound like.
You sound like a one-eyed alien from Drink.
Hey guys, my name's Bazooka.
You can go to bed.
Bazooka, how much faster do you swim in the water with the like being like water dynamic? Like your body just
I don't
fly in
swim.
water.
I don't swim.
I know, motherfucker. You glide. You be fucking
No, I
gliding
don't
in that
do it.
water.
I don't go. I don't like water. Water scares me.
What?
I don't even like water in I don't like water in video games. I get spooked by it.
Oh, I know exactly what we need to do with Bazooka.
No way, this guy has wolf in his deck, right? There's no shot he
Take
has
that,
What
wolf.
do we need to
take that
do,
boy in a,
sir?
take that boy in a
Yeah, he has
helicopter and
fucking
then just
wolf, dude. He fucking
drop
has
him in the
wolf.
middle of the fucking ocean and
Fucking
just
has
keep
wolf
it
in
in the
his
ocean.
fucking deck, man. Nah, yeah.
Nah, yeah,
Yeah.
no, yeah, yeah,
What's
oh,
up?
yeah, oh, oh,
Nah,
oh.
I can't beat your levels. There's no shit, fucking shot.
Oh my god, come here, Magistro. Let me fucking fuck you up real quick and show you
He's
how
gonna
fast.
rape you, dude. He has
Oh,
cards. You can't beat him
No, he's not.
without
No, he's
having cards that he
not.
has.
No, he's not.
you threw! You threw! Pace.
Exactly.
How do
On
you expect
accident.
to win?
Nah, Pace
On
just
accident.
sucks.
It was on accident. Alright, how do we get up in here? Get on the table, cuz. Oh, fuck this boy up.
He's level
You about to
3. You're
lose.
gonna destroy him.
You about to lose to a level 3, cuz. It
Yeah, I can't beat him. You're not gonna beat him. I physically cannot beat him. He's
really,
just better cards.
really. I can't beat him, so you're. I can't beat him,
You're
so
level
you're not
9.
gonna beat him. Go fuck up.
No, I'm level 5. I can't. He's got stronger cards than I do. I don't have those cards yet. If I had Gwen, maybe. I could probably beat him with Gwen, but I don't have Gwen yet.
So we'll be being brain dead. He's being
If I had
brain
Gwen,
dead.
I could just like nuke his board, but
He's
it
being
won't
brain
fucking
dead.
drop.
Don't the fucking market reset in like 2 days for the cards?
What? Huh?
Don't the market for the store reset in a couple days for the cards?
Like you buy new
Oh yeah,
cards from the guy?
yeah, yeah.
Takes like
Wait, I haven't looked at him. Hold on.
Yeah, you're right. We do get
Oh
more
fuck, he does have new cards. What?
right now.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Shit, I didn't know that.
Bust on my back.
Like that's fucking crazy.
Bust on her back.
I put a card game every day.
No, yeah, I should be. Shit, I know the shop refreshes like this.
I didn't do it the first 3 days before game come out, so I'm behind. But I've been on it.
You're about, yeah, you got the cards I need. One plate grants power equal to 2 the number of the rocks in your opponent's field. Oh, I always a comp I have for that. That's crazy.
Yeah,
All right, yeah.
just blocking out their fucking.
I can't play a game of Arena Breakout Infinite in a fucking VC this big. Respectfully.
I gotta like.
That boy had to
Actually,
destroy my car because he pussy and scared for real. Get
For real, that ass.
Pussy scary, spooky,
Yo,
hilarious.
For real, that
Jake.
ass.
What you want?
Are you gonna hop on Arena Breakout Infinite after?
Why are you trying to see if you're good? Are you trying to see if you're even good, bro?
No, I'm just
Huh?
uh
No?
do you wanna
Yeah, I'm
play?
done.
Do you wanna
I'm
play
done.
together?
I'm done. Yes,
Alright.
I'm done. Yes, my head is on fire, bro. Absolute fire. Feels like I have a microwave in my brain and my throat.
I mean, like, I'm probably shit right now. I haven't fucking played in a week. And I, like, pretty much died immediately because I couldn't hear anything.
True.
I
Yeah.
can't IQ for fucking. Why is it? They changed the time for shadow
Why are you
duels.
not
What the
playing any
hell?
cards in the front? Are you that fucking scary against a level 3? Fucking
Level 8.
pussy.
Yeah, on this fucking.
Because those first
Imagine being
couple
so
levels,
fucking.
you don't
Imagine
get
being so
bonuses
bitch
with
made. You
that.
gotta play in the back row as a level 9. Fucking pussy.
All the good cards, yeah, are back row. So like,
Fuck
Because
you,
all
you
the
gotta
asshole.
go
top
anti
cards
back
are
row.
in the back, my boy.
Fuck you. Piece of
And
shit.
there's not a lot of good frontal damage cards.
Dude,
There's a lot of comps I want to do. I should get the damn cards to do the comps.
you're making me. But this, bro, you're making me sad right now, bro. You're making me sad, bro. You're making me sad, bro. I don't know what to do.
There's
You're
a
making me
rock
sad, bro.
comp I want to start working on getting the cards for that. You
You're
just
making me
spam
sad,
rocks to their front
bro.
board. You fucking just buff your whole board with it. It's retarded.
I'm about to grab this fucking table and flip it,
Do it.
but I can't.
You
'Cause
won't
it's
fucking do it.
You just did great earlier with only fucking 3 fucking characters.
Living all night, baby. I think it's alright for you to killing me softly with his word.
Your fucking Pal Pass tokens are cleared at the end of the season. Oh, these aren't though.
Killing me softly. GG's, brother. I put up a better fight as a level 9 or a level 3. You can't even lie though. But you bitch made in the back row for sure for that. You'll hold for that for sure.
Faux
All right.
show. Faux shizzles. My nizzle.
All right, what do you call it? Where's our boy? What's his name? Dirty.
Oh, yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna take a piss.
Yo?
I'm taking a piss and hopping on.
Alright, bet. Okay.
Don't feel good at all. Trash. Oh.
Baby, come back. Yo, Pace, if you're still here, I'm gonna pop in the in your Discord server.
Alright.
Alright, bet.
Well, I'm not in that Discord, huh?
I'll
Yeah, you
shoot
said
you an invite.
fuck you.
Who would like to join?
What we doing?
Well, me and Pace are about to play Arena Breakout Infinite.
Wait, you about to do what?
We're about to play Arena Breakout Infinite.
Hey,
Right.
the somebody used an exotic thing in the fishing pond. By the way, if y'all want some good shit, we got some fishers in the lobby. 9 minutes left on this shit.
I'm playing Destiny.
Sure, no pro. Which one? There's 3 now.
3.
Destiny 1, Destiny 2, Destiny
Destiny 1 is
Rising.
depreciated.
Call it Destiny. I don't call it D anything. It just reminds me of Diablo.
Yeah, but there's like 6 Diablo. No. 4. We're not that far yet. I mean, Destiny's not that far yet.
Get better, bait. The hell am I doing?
I don't think they're ever gonna get there though. Alright. Peace out, everybody. Y'all have a good early morning. Why is there 2 game chat 3? What the fuck is this? Alright. Anyways, later.
You said I don't give a fuck. God damn, boy. Keep pulling shiny blue fish. What the hell?
Be careful, Nintendo's around the corner trying to catch the shinies out here.
There we go. This is a purple. Fuck. That's a mythic, actually. Is that mythic? No, it's not a mythic. Purple, yeah.
Estella.
Let's set the world on fire. On that, we agree. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. I was gonna say that.
Spicy, but not too spicy.
The season comes out, I've seen a lot of people asking the question, what should I do after I'm out of pinnacle energy? Or they've been complaining that there is nothing to do after spending their pinnacle energy. And to me, it's a little bit baffling, especially because we had this giant buff to basic rewards, or after maintenance
Let's go, Tin Can.
Nothing is.
Lightbearers, the House of Devils has locked down the way to the power hub. You'll need to extend the bridge to get over there.
Nothing is more anticipated than this.
he's asking about your key switch sounds. Or are extremely beneficial because they got all the exotic like upgrades and things like that. So
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe ulcerative colitis symptoms can keep coming back.
Hey guys, Sax here. This video here is a portion of our larger This Week in Destiny content. Let me know in the comment section. Ashes, I want to have a conversation. Are you cool with doing a little Destiny Rising character tier list today? Way too early tier list because we've not had the time to get all this stuff. What do you think, man?
All right, so first off, just put Tan in S tier. He's just too good of a unit. Sniper's very good. He's a team buffing unit. It's just a no-brainer pick right there.
Love it.
And then I guess we can start from left to right now.
Okay, so we start. Do you think so with Tan? You think Tan automatically ends up like? So we're gonna take the classic tier list ranking here, right? So we're putting things in the top, and then we're gonna order them throughout. So you think Tan is solid, like locked in at top left corner, like no one would move him from that position? And
I would say the only chance that he would be moved from there is Yumiko the Void Hunter, but we don't know if she's been changed or not.
Interesting. Okay, all right. So let's get to there. We'll talk a little bit about that as we go through. So we'll kind of we'll just spend like a minute or so as we move through here. So let's talk Atal here. What are your thoughts, your considerations? As I said, I have a lot of things for Atal, but I've not got a lot of time other than base tutorial stuff trying to get in there. What are your feelings?
So Atal, I would put in C tier. She has good utility. She has good like group blinding and some decent healing for herself or a teammate. But unfortunately, hand cannons aren't the greatest in Destiny Rising.
Yeah, that is fair.
And linears are more or less just worse snipers.
Gotcha.
So.
Interesting. That is an interesting distinction when we start talking about taking the identity that we have in Destiny 2 where linears are, heavy linears, right? Like we're talking Queen Breaker, that goes there and how it hits like a truck because it's using heavy ammo. But then when you compress everything into just the two ammo types, looking at linears, I can see how they would lose their, they would just be worse, right? Like with charge rates, instead of an insta fire sniper. So okay, I can understand that. Let's talk here. Let's keep moving.
Estella, I would put in high A tier, so like very left of A tier. She might move to S tier. We just kind of need to see if anything's been changed about her or how she interacts with the new artifact system.
Okay.
She might be bumped up to S tier, but for now I would just keep her in A.
Okay. Now I do have a little experience playing with Finala. Not a ton, but I did play a little bit early on, and so I feel like there is a cool kit there that just gets overshadowed by a lot of other characters. If we're talking close combat, Gwen is gonna take it almost every time, right? Like if you're trying to do fighting in the face, doing that, for sword combat, I've not actually played with Jolder a ton. I've gotten quite a few copies of her actually, but I've not played a ton just because all of my Void-centric kit has gone towards Gwen. But I know that a lot of people have really enjoyed playing Jolder, in these first couple of weeks. What's your feelings here with Finala?
Finala is another one that I would put in C tier, but above Atal. She has insane survivability, but that's generally not an issue in 99% of content.
That's fair.
Her fourth upgrade of her weapon mastery kind of does like an explosion when I believe you have it's her like healing or the blazing barrier active, I believe, if I remember correctly. And so that's actually very good at dealing with like groups of ads or even spread Shinkas, which is not one of her main damage types. So so she actually does well there. But
Interesting.
It really just comes out to not being able to deal out a huge amount of damage, which is kind of the meta currently. Yeah, survivability is not an issue, as I said.
Yeah, just pouring as much damage out as quickly as possible seems like, because even the Iskis encounter, that damage, that DPS window is very short. It's not a very long one, and we found that last night as I did my first Sherpa run, playing with some people who were leveled above but were unoptimized, right? Like the conversation that yourself, you, me, Heavenly, and Orion had, you know, just a few days ago that I shared out. You know, that conversation, it showed us, right? Like it opened a lot of people's eyes to the fact, like, oh my gosh, there's so many things going on under the hood of a proper DPS rotation. And the fact that it's such a short window, some of these characters, it feels like some of them, it takes them a long time. Like it's a total damage, not a burst damage situation. And that's where I struggle a little bit with some of the characters, like, let's say like an Ikora, right? You can get a Nova Bomb off, things of that sort, but to do any kind of weapon damage with Ikora feels almost, you know, almost impossible.
Yeah.
Because you're having to manually reload each time. I mean, there's I know that she has some higher tier stuff. I've not even explored some of her higher tier weapons and things of that sort to see what you might have to mitigate that. But let's move to Ikora real quick. What do you think for Ikora?
I'd have to put Ikora in D tier.
Okay.
When we're needed most, we show up. That's Lowe's kind of help. This year.
Yeah, she has a good
D as in dog.
Yeah, D as in dog, yeah. She has really good burst damage with like her Nova.
Yeah.
Rockets are kind of fun to play with. Man, she struggles in just about every piece of content.
Yeah. And guys, we're not talking cool factor, because I think Ikora's signature.
Oh yeah, no, I love
Ikora's
playing
signature abilities, like pulling them together, like bringing everything together and just deleting a group of ads in one go, like feels fantastic. Like the power fantasy of it, but the practical nature of it just doesn't show, right? Or it doesn't perform how you wish it did. Let's do this. Let's go through some of these legendary characters, and then I want to go through the thing here. So let's move over to Kabir now, or Kabir.
Kabir, I would put in B tier. I'd say he's probably the highest of B tier.
Gotcha.
He does extremely well in under-leveled content. He's just pulse rifle LMG. He's kind of a slow character. He has no movement abilities, so he's slow in on-level or over-leveled content. But where he really shines is like the day one raid, where you saw us. We had 2 of them, so that's where he really excels. But most content, he's not needed.
Yeah, and to be clear, let's drill in just a little further on why he excels in that. Is it my understanding that he excels properly or mostly because of the ability to blind large groups of enemies?
Yes, his
protection with the summonable shield, as we discussed, and then just the raw ad clear ability of his super. Are those the primary things?
Yeah, he just has such insane ad clear control, arguably second to none in the list.
Okay. Yeah, that's good to know, because I enjoy playing as Kabir, but I struggle sometimes to anytime I get something that's not an arc or a solar shield, I feel completely out of my depths. Like I'm like, I don't know what to do with this. Like, you know, and I'm like, okay, you know, so we're on, you know, what is it? Break in? Is that the name of it? It's not Breakout.
The first encounter?
Yeah. I want to say Breakout, but I was like, that doesn't make sense. We're going in. For Break In, I feel like he shines on the opposite side of the bridge, but on the close side of the bridge, when you're trying to defend plates with it, it's just a little difficult.
And it's all void shields. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, okay. So this is Umiko. Is that right?
Umiko, yes.
Umiko.
Yeah, the 4-star that's coming with the Stella.
Okay. And she is slotting into the permanent banner. Is that right?
I believe so. She should be. That's how it worked in the beta.
So they'll be split. Estella is limited, and Umiko is going to be, should be, obviously. We're doing this before it comes out. So if we're wrong for some reason, that would be weird. But we're going to assume that she's going to be slotting into that. Now, obviously, it's a permanent banner. This may be a really dumb question. There's no rotating in and out of permanent banner, right? Like that's just an additional tool. Okay, because the reason I had that question at all, and someone's probably going to roast me in the comments, be like, duh, bro, that's what permanent means. The reason that I was wondering about that is more from the aspect of that pool getting really big, right? Like over time, and having, like, if you're not playing right now and you're not, because we had a conversation about spending our resources on, specifically on the limited time characters, but there's also a bit of this weird layer of FOMO where it's like, okay, if I don't get these permanent characters, let's say I leave the game for a while, I come back and they've added like 5 more permanent characters or something like that. It's like, well, now your odds are lower technically, or could be. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of that wrong, but that's kind of what I was thinking. So anyways, Umiko here, what are your thoughts and from your experience, your hands-on that you've had in the past?
You leave it or not, baby. At University of Phoenix, you could earn your master's.
For under 11,000.
11.
Yes, 11.
Master's degree for under 11K in less than a year.
Some things are too obvious to be a coincidence. Earn your competency-based masters at University of Phoenix.
The future of trading is here on Robinhood. Purpose-built for how you trade. With new ways to execute your strategies and analyze, buy, and sell. Seamlessly trade stocks, options, crypto, and futures in one place.
So she was, like, I'd say the best 4-star we had, without a doubt. She debuffs targets. She has 2 dashes, which make her go invisible, so she has good just survivability, just being able to disappear from enemies. And she had like a healing aura when using, I think it was her dash, that would heal herself and all allies within her aura. In the beta, she was a scout sniper user, so much like Tan, had really good damage overall from any range. But the thing is, we had bows available in the beta, but nobody used them.
Interesting.
And so there's kind of speculation that maybe she'll be bow sniper, but we don't know for certain.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate that, but I guess the only problem I could see that happening, and one thing that I think could, like, because I have had people that are heated about the fact that, like, oh, I've already seen comments, Estella, using the same loadout as another character, things like that. You guys, you got to remember that actually reduces down the grind a little bit, because you're not having to grind for exotics and things of a different weapon archetype. You can utilize those across characters. The main thing would be tough if you had to somehow bind an exotic or a mythic to a character. That would suck really bad. So thankfully you can do that. That's the issue I can see with Umiko here. If you have a bow, but let's say your Tan is, your weapons on Tan are really set well. Obviously, we have different element types at this point, so going between the solar and the void, that is an interesting dynamic there. So I'm torn where I was like, yeah, it'd be cool to have some nice, some new weapon archetypes, but on the other hand, it's like, well, if it is the same shared with Tan, you're having your work, so to speak, or maybe quartering it down. So where do you think she would sit in this? Let's assume she is exactly like she was in the beta, because that's the only thing we've been hands on.
I would put her in S tier.
S tier.
Yes.
Awesome.
Because on top of what I said, she also has reload scalers.
Okay.
So like something like Izanagi where it got nerfed, you'd be able to pop off Izanagi shots way faster than with Tan.
That's awesome. All right, we are to our main character here. We are to our boy Wolf. What are your thoughts? And obviously, I'm going to have some thoughts as well, since obviously I've played a lot of Wolves, as we all have.
I would put him in A tier. He's just a very solid character all around. He has rapid fire, he has spread, he covers a couple different elements. He's an amazing starter character. And the exotic GL that you get for free, once you get the catalyst for it, being able to load up those super grenades, Wolf has a very short super cooldown. So you can just pop those off like it's nothing. And those spawn out of thin air. They don't take out of reserves.
Oh, really? See, that's not something I think I was maybe intrinsically, like, in the back of my head, I was managing that in, or like, you know, putting that in, just assuming that it was almost like an Izanagi shot, if that makes sense, like consuming that, doing that. So that's actually good. That's a good tip to know there as well. So you think, I mean, I love playing as Wolf. I feel like at times I feel a little squishy, but maybe it's something for me. And I'll be honest, I put way more time and effort into my artifact for Kabir, for Tan, and for Gwen, and I have not, even though I've played Wolf probably the second most out, Gwen has overtaken Wolf for me, but I think I probably spent the least amount of time looking at my artifact for Wolf. What do you think about the squishiness of Wolf?
So there are two artifacts, the first two slots. There's one that makes it so you regen health when you have an overshield active.
Okay.
And so that'll tie into the second artifact, which is when your shield breaks, you gain an overshield for a limited amount of time.
Okay.
So those obviously synergize together, but Wolf also gives himself overshields through some of his abilities.
Okay.
And so that'll help with your health regen as well.
I see. Okay, yeah, because that's another thing I've seen on there is the, like you just mentioned, like mods or artifacts or things like that have an inflection point that has to do with overshields, right? Like, get an overshield, this happens, or obtain an overshield, or your overshield wears out, or something, you know, or something along those lines. Maybe not exactly, but if you have an overshield, or if you're looking to get an overshield, I think that's the main thing for me that's been a little confusing, is the obtaining of an overshield, to be able to invest into that. So I just haven't known personally, okay, well, how do I get said overshield that you're asking me to have? So it's cool to know that, oh, there's actually some artifacts in like slot 1 that can beef up a further slot, you know, down the line. So if you play those together, they'll kind of, you know, play off each other. So, and then let's talk about everyone's favorite boy to pull, Zwanwei. I just love so much. It brings me so much joy every time I see him popping up. When I have a character screen, I'm just hoping it's always him. So, what are your thoughts, man?
D tier. Yeah. D as in dog. Probably even below Ikora. Yeah. He has some really cool use cases, but
my birth and past are tainted. I fight to reclaim them each day.
man, he needs a lot of love.
Yeah, I've not even fired up. So what do you think? We won't spend too much time on this, but what do you think actually is the issue? Do you think it's a loadout? Because people who have played have said, oh, I think the abilities are cool.
Yeah,
it's weird about like some of the I don't know if it's a weapon loadout deal. What are your thoughts?
So I don't know if you haven't played John Wei, fusion rifles act way differently in Destiny Rising than Destiny 2.
Oh really?
They're much more like a charge up auto rifle. It's really weird.
Huh.
The only exception from that I know of is Jotun, where it functions basically exactly the same as Destiny 2. But yeah, it just comes down to like a weird weapon selection, and then his abilities, although cool, are kind of lackluster. It's
okay.
He really struggles in like a single target. That's where he really struggles.
Like just one-on-one? Like,
yeah.
Do you mean like beefier targets?
Okay. Beefier targets, yeah. So like a yellow bar or something, like a mini boss, yeah.
I gotcha. There are sometimes I feel that way with Kabir though as well. When I'm just up against a tankier. If there's a group of ads, like a group of red bars or something of that sort, I feel like I am in control with Kabir. And then you take them away. It's something about that. It's like you just step it up one. Maybe that's just a skill issue on me. It probably is. But it's more of a situation where I just feel like, man, I'm really good at a distance behind my wall, shooting these shields off and blinding and doing that kind of thing.
Yeah, I'd say the difference there is just the survivability between the two.
I see.
Jean Wei doesn't. His main ad control is pulling the enemies towards you, and it doesn't like blind them or anything. So.
That is tough. That is tough. I'm starting to remember now the time I spent in the tutorial and not being like, I don't know that I love like in D2. If we had that ability on an Arc Titan to be able to, because I know knockout obviously takes us to the enemy, right? Like with our melees and stuff, but the ability to actually pull a group of enemies together to make sure that they're all getting hit with an ability, that would be super cool. Like to be able to do that. And so I can see the abilities being cool, but that's mostly because D2, I love to say it, I'll say it often, like enemies are basically just health packs for us. Right, like if there's a red bar here, like I'm gonna get a snap melee off, or I'm gonna get some sort of punch off to get knockout and heal myself, things of that sort. Whereas in Destiny Rising, that's not always the case, right? Like it's really dependent on the character that you're playing. With Gwen, which we can move to now, I do feel like if I have an enemy nearby, I feel like I am safer almost than if I'm exposed. Like most of the time when I die with Gwen, I'm getting like sniped by something or something off in the distance that I can't take care of because I have these sidearms and a shotgun. So let's talk about Gwen next. What's your thoughts on Gwen here?
So I'd actually put Gwen at like low S tier.
Okay.
Like maybe even below Yumiko.
Okay.
This is going off of like no dupes.
Gotcha.
She has like, I think everybody knows her at this point.
Sure.
She has pretty good survivability, just picking up like the Void Souls. Shotguns put out a ton of damage. Concertos, which whether you bought them or you grinded strikes for them, are insane for buffing your shotgun. So she dumps out a ton of damage. She's a very solid close range character. She has an insanely well built kit.
Yeah.
For close range.
So real quick, I wanna pick your brain on just this one thing before we move to our final two. Gwen, as a character, I get so many questions about why are you using, Concerto, why aren't you using the Octane, whatever the raid.
The Octane Riot.
Yeah, why aren't you using Octane Riot? And I don't actually have Octane Riot, and I don't know the answer to it. So I just be like, well, this is what I've been told by the best players I know, right? What is the reasoning for that?
So Octane Riot is more or less just a worse version of Izanagi. It uses a ton of ammo, and while it does do good burst,
okay.
This is going off of like no dupes.
Gotcha.
She has like, I think everybody knows her at this point.
Sure.
She has pretty good survivability, just picking up like the Void Souls. Shotguns put out a ton of damage. Concertos, which whether you bought them or you grinded strikes for them, are insane for buffing your shotgun. So she dumps out a ton of damage. She's a very solid close range character. She has an insanely well built kit.
Yeah.
For close range.
So real quick, I wanna pick your brain on just this one thing before we move to our final two. Gwen, as a character, I get so many questions about why are you using, Concerto, why aren't you using the Octane, whatever the raid.
The Octane Riot.
Yeah, why aren't you using Octane Riot? And I don't actually have Octane Riot, and I don't know the answer to it. So I just be like, well, this is what I've been told by the best players I know, right? What is the reasoning for that?
So Octane Riot is more or less just a worse version of Izanagi. It uses a ton of ammo, and while it does do good burst, I'd say a good mythic with Concerto does way better. It just, because you can refill your mags for the shoddy, just switching on and off of Concerto. In my brain, it's a no-brainer.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, and that's what you guys had articulated to me before, but I have no experience with Octane. I just can't get it to drop. So it's like, what am I getting into when I'm having these conversations with people? And I'm like, I don't know. I was like, next time I talk with Ashley, so I'll ask that. So, okay, let's move on. Final two here. We got Jolder coming up here.
Jolder I would actually put in A tier.
Okay.
It's kind of a running joke in our clan that
Yeah.
a lot of people consider her S tier. And so we call her B tier, but really she's A tier.
So splitting the difference. Now, where are we sitting between Estella, Wolf, and?
I'd put her below Estella, above Wolf, so in the middle.
Mid A tier. You guys hear it here first. Jolder is mid A tier.
So Yolder is kind of another case like Fenala, where she has insane survivability, but being able to get those retribution stacks, which give her buffs, and having unlimited SMG ammo at times, she does do better, much better in the damage department. So she also has her bubble, which can protect the entire team.
Yeah.
She's a very solid underleveled content character. I would actually not be surprised at all to see a lot of her in the upcoming raid race. Much like Kaber, she does very well in under-leveled content, but when you go to like on-level or over-leveled, that's where it's like, ooh, like you might find her fun, but yeah.
When you're, because that's the interesting distinction between what, when you guys are doing day one stuff, you're like, hey, and that actually goes for Destiny 2 and Destiny Rising. You're never going to clear an encounter if you keep dying, right? So like you gotta start at a base survivability piece, and then it's additive above there. So what I think the top of the top players, and I would include yourself, and I would include Combini for sure, is the fact that you guys went in. Yes, you were familiar with Monolith's Fall, and yes, you knew it about like the back of your hand. But you also had on the fly, like I heard you guys like on that day one, you're like, oh, this changed. Okay, like we're good. Like this person's going here, things like that. Being able to be flexible, but you can't be flexible if people are dying left, right, and center, right? If people are dead all over the place, if you can't rely on, and sometimes people just have bad days, right? But like if you're concerned and you're like, oh, we're limiting our team composition, we're limiting the people, just using Monolith's Fall as an example, we're limiting the amount of people that can cross the bridge at this point because I don't think they can survive that kind of thing. Yeah. Being able to come up with creative ways to get around that is effective. That's why I think it is important what you're saying. Kaber, Yolder, like all these different characters that have this high survivability, ceiling, whatever you want to call it, and then being able to sub them out once you master an activity or those restrictions, the day one restrictions, whatever the equivalent of contest mode, the fair play modifiers, all those things come off. Then saying, okay, well, I think there's clearly some better higher tier options here that we can sub in. And I think that's where it comes down, right? Like things start moving down the tier list. And that's what's tough about these, right? Like, cause you're trying to place people on tier lists, but then everything's contextual. It's like, okay, if we're talking day one, then this list would look different than if you're just talking about general feel, which is what we're talking about now. So, all right. Last character, Ning Fei, which I just got a couple of days ago. But I've seen you guys talking about and kidding out and trying to theory craft on and things like that. What are your thoughts here on the last character?
Dreams don't just come true. You gotta fight to bring them into the world. Here's the black.
Ning Fei, I would put in A tier.
Okay.
You really could put him above or below Yolder. I would not argue either way.
I think it does better if we put him above.
Man, Ning Fei, he got such a glow up going into release. He was, so the artifacts in beta, because the entire artifact system changed, the artifacts in beta didn't really play around him well. He really struggled. By going into full release, man, a lot of them are so good for him. His clones, they take the aggro, they're really good. He has corrupt abilities, so that's just a debuff for the team and yourself. The exotic crossbow that came out for Breakin', man, that thing puts out damage. That thing's good.
Which I've gotten multiple copies of, and I found out just too late last night, folks. Here's a fun tip for you. If you want to upgrade the catalyst for an exotic all the way, you need to have multiple copies of the weapon in your inventory so you don't get resources when you dismantle them. Ask me how I know. Anyways, I don't want to cry on stream about that. So I am looking forward to kitting him out further, what do you think viability? You know, we're talking a little bit about, you know, Caber and Yolder being some options for day one type things, with the ability to kind of navigate, have the clones get through areas, these corruptibilities you're talking about. Do you think there's anything there, or do you think he's going to be a pass?
For a day one, I think he'd be a pass. You could bring him in, and I don't think anybody would be like, "Oh, you're throwing." But I do think there is better options for a day one. I mean, if you look at like the Calamity leaderboards right now, where people are going into pretty underleveled content, like I think right now most people even in the top leaderboards are sitting 4,000 to 5,000 power below the recommended. Almost every team has a Ning Fei because he has decent survivability, and he's so good at breaking the rapid fire chinkas that are in there, as well as putting out damage and breaking arc shields.
Gotcha.
Like that he's very good.
Does he have? Here's one last question I got for you about, and this is just across the spectrum here. What do you know off the top of your head? What characters actually have the capability to single-handedly take care of all three shields?
All three elemental shields?
Yes.
So, I mean, there's Tan with, if you're counting Borealis, that alone does it.
No, that's fair. I think that absolutely counts. Mostly because I chose Borealis. So, or no, I didn't choose Borealis, but when I log in today, I should be able to get access to it.
Gwen does have the capability because she's Void. She has solar sidearms, and then she has a mythic arc shotgun and the octane rocket. So those are arc.
Okay.
Let's see, Ning Fei, because he's arc. He has a Void SMG and a solar crossbow available.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yolder, because she's Void. She has an arc SMG, and then the best sword, Pager Sky.
Yes.
Partridge, whatever it is. Does Wolf? I don't think Wolf can.
Yeah, because even when
I might be wrong
like,
on that. But
if you're at home screaming saying, "Well, yeah, they do," what I'm talking about is like I'm talking about actual high tier play. I'm talking like we're talking mythic weapons, we're talking exotic weapons, things of that sort. I'm not talking because Wolf there's a legendary void. That's not what we're talking about here, guys. We're talking about when you start elevating, you get into this high tier content, and you're looking to cover your bases. That's really what I'm talking about. So, yeah, that's actually even if there's more than that, like we're doing it off the top of our head, so we don't have to linger. But the main thing, I guess, the point I'm making is it is interesting, right? Like that's an interesting consideration to have to make and be like, you know, if we're sending someone on ad clear, because like I feel like if Caber could pop everything, because he doesn't have anything viable in the void compartment, does he?
He actually has the Gallows machine gun.
Okay.
So,
but that has to exist because I'm not convinced that exists, or at least I can't get it to drop. So, but that's interesting. So being able to use Gallows, but you at that point then you step down Furies, right? You're not on Furies anymore, which is a tough consideration for me too. I'm like, I don't know that I want to take that thing off. So.
I mean, Furies is basically a heavy weapon. It's hard to take it off.
Exactly. So that's kind of where I come down to. But it's good to know because there's a mythic solar pulse. Is that correct?
Yeah. Yes, there is.
Okay. So being able to do that, knowing that's an option that you can do, and if you need to. So guys, this is the official top tier. No.
Okay.
This is the number one tier list of this podcast. So thank you guys for hanging out. Asterix, thanks, man. Thanks for doing this, taking some time away from the game, away from the grind, mind you.
I know, man. How could you?
I couldn't.
No, I'm actually playing right now. I don't know what you're talking about.
Honestly, that would have been smart for me to just have the game up so I could have looked at some of the things you were referencing, but I didn't. So guys, thank you guys for listening. And until next time, be blessed, y'all.
Some projects really can change lives. This is why our Lowe's Red Vest associates show up, and our mission keeps growing. We're improving places where our communities connect.
Hey everyone, J-Rod Plays here, and today I'm going to be going over a video about 7 mistakes that I made early and just throughout my process of leveling up my characters and how the system works. Since I didn't do the beta all the way through, I just played at the first few levels. I wasn't prepared for this in the acclaim system, and so hopefully this guide will help newer players kind of make sure to navigate their process properly so that they're happy with their in-game team, because the team will really depend on how you decide to play your characters, and you have to really focus on 3 characters, and I'll get more into that as we go. So the very first tip that I want to make is for early game players, and that's to make sure to spread out your commissions across all your characters early, and that's going to be the daily commissions. So if you actually open up your map, if you come out here, you can either do it through here or you can just hit whatever your map key is. But if you go to Jiangxi Metro or Red Sea Rift and you go into the main area, you'll have your vendors, and these vendors will offer you daily commissions. Those daily commissions will just have you follow like a blue waypoint out in the map and do a couple of little small encounters where you defeat a bunch of normal enemies or a major, and then you'll go and defeat another bunch of normal enemies and a major, and so on and so forth. You do that about 3 or 4 times, and then you're done for the day. You get reputation, a good chunk of reputation, with whatever planetary destination you've chosen, and you get proficiency. Now, the reason why proficiency is important is because whenever you're trying to do the quest for these characters, each character is going to have their own special quest line. If you bring up the quest tab, and you come over here and you look and see which characters are available, you'll see that some are inaccessible for me. And the reason why is because I don't have their proficiency high enough. So if we're going to Tan 2 right now, his proficiency is only 6 because I just picked him up. With Ning Feng, he was actually the first 5-star that I got, but as you can see, he's still in at 109. He needs to be to 180 to continue. And the reason for that is that I didn't know this early, but doing those commissions across all of your characters will help you level them up for free. Because the only other way that you're going to be able to level them as far as their proficiency is by spending points. So if you go to About Proficiency, you'll see that it says that there's a quantitative view of a light bearer's mastery, and it's a sum of the acumen and acquired acumen. So original acumen is you gain 1 point of original acumen for every pinnacle energy you spend. So that's why it's a finite resource, and that's why it's good to do the commissions across your characters, because that way you don't have to spend a bunch of your pinnacle power on your characters just trying to get them leveled up. You look and see which characters are available, you'll see that some are inaccessible for me, and the reason why is because I don't have their proficiency high enough. So if we're going to Tan 2 right now, his proficiency is only 6 because I just picked him up. With Ning Feng, he was actually the first 5-star that I got, but as you can see, he's still in at 109. He needs to be to 180 to continue. And the reason for that is that I didn't know this early, but doing those commissions across all of your characters will help you level them up for free. Because the only other way that you're going to be able to level them as far as their proficiency is by spending points. So if you go to About Proficiency, you'll see that it says that there's a quantitative view of a light bearer's mastery, and it's a sum of the acumen and acquired acumen. So original acumen is you gain 1 point of original acumen for every pinnacle energy you spend. So that's why it's a finite resource, and that's why it's good to do the commissions across your characters, because that way you don't have to spend a bunch of your pinnacle power on your characters just trying to get them leveled up. And in the late game, you have to apply that pinnacle power to specific tasks, which your characters may not be high enough level to complete. So you're kind of in a catch-22. Do I waste my pinnacle power trying to get my characters up so I can do their story? Or do I just allow these characters to fall behind and not do their story like some of mine are? Now, you can also get acquired acumen. That's if you get the MVP. I believe it's like 3. So it'll add up over time, but really the easiest way is when you're doing your daily commissions, just make sure that you're picking the character that you're trying to do the story on next. So for me right now, my focus was Yolder, and you'll see here that I've been steadily working her up. As I click on Yolder here, you'll see she's at 142 out of 180, and this is just from doing the commissions. I haven't actually spent any of my pinnacle energy on Yolder to get her to this point. It's all just been through the daily commissions and then some early play that I had. And so with Yolder, if I do get impatient, I can still spend 40 on her because she's kind of getting higher up there now that I've been focusing on her a little bit as like a 4th character. But for the most part, they're going to stay behind because the acclaim system requires you to focus on 3 characters. And that's going to bring me to my next point. Most content creators early are going to tell you that you want to focus your points into Wolf, and there's a reason behind that, but it's not the best advice overall. Now, the reason why you want to max out Wolf early is because you want to make sure that Wolf can actually complete the story components, because some of them can get challenging as it goes on. However, you don't really need to be that far along to beat the story. The story actually helps Wolf quite a bit now that I've actually played through the whole campaign. So I would say maybe you would probably only have to get into like 12 out of this. Maybe these 2 nodes here. You don't really need the Stronger Scorch. And then definitely you don't need all of these nodes here. I would say, you know, you get like maybe like 2 or 3 in and you're fine. If you really want to get to 4, that's fine, but going beyond that is a lot of investment in Wolf. And so if you don't want Wolf to be the main character, Wolf's kind of going to look like my Kabir looks. Like, my Kabir was kind of a character that I was doing like on the side, and I stopped working with him because I got other characters that were stronger. Atal, for me, was kind of chosen for me because I got all of her orbs, and I was able to fill out her talent tree. And I'm a Warlock main from Destiny 2, so it was fine. I didn't have time to. I said, that's fine, let me just take Atal. I can be the group healer. I can have good sustain when I'm out there, and I'm able to survive pretty well with her too. And her precision weapons are good. I really like her Crimson, and her linear fusion is pretty crazy. So it can keep up with a lot of the classes. Obviously, it's not as good as Tan 2 because she doesn't have anything like a Phosphorus, and she can only boost her super. But the whole idea is that I was able to get her into a pretty good state just naturally playing the game. I didn't actually specifically pick Atal. The game kind of chose her for me, which brings me to my third point. My third point is to not allow the exotics that drop to choose the character for you. And that brings us back to Kabir. Kabir was actually the first character outside of Wolf that had an exotic, and it was the Furies 3. And so I was really excited. The Furies 3 kind of creates like a crit spot, kind of like Divinity in Destiny 2. And so I started putting a lot of points and putting resources into Kabir, which I don't really use very often now. And he's high enough to do certain things. He's high enough to do most stuff, but he's not high enough to do the final in-game content. And the enemies and the way things are when the in-game, when you're doing timed missions and things like that, Kabir's kit is just not really conducive to getting through those time missions effectively. Like, Wolf is really good for me, again, because I have him really high light and I put a lot into him, so he's fast and he's powerful. And then the Smart Bomb has that sustain with your heavy ammo where you can convert your super into heavy, so you hardly ever use your actual super. You're just making the super heavy rounds, and you're using kind of the super as your ammo generation, so you really never run out of heavy with him. And that's what's good for him when you're doing some of the heroic missions on the challenge section. Gwen was chosen for me too because she was my early 5-star as well. I got her right behind Ning Feng, and she was really good, and I liked her, so I started putting stuff into her, and I happened to get Chaperone with her. Now, I know a lot of people like to use the Concerto. I don't have that yet, but for me, I'm kind of sticking with the Chaperone because I really like the precision damage. It's really good against Shinkas. It stuns them really fast. The Chushingura that I have is really strong. It's got Fraternity, which when everybody's alive, I have a maximum boost. In most cases, everybody's alive. And then Final Blows stack up to 5, and they stay with me as they stack up. So I have her pretty much set up really well, so she ended up being my third character because, again, Atal was full on the talent tree. Wolf, I had already invested in him. He was already kind of too far of an investment. I was committed, so I really didn't have a choice with Wolf, but, you know, I'm still happy with him. However, as my third character, I would have rather have Yolder. At the moment, I didn't have Yolder's submachine gun, the Huckleberry, so she wasn't exactly competitive, and I had to make a choice, and the choice was to go with Gwen. Now, the reason why I was forced to make a choice is once you get to level 80, you open up the Acclaim system, and the Acclaim system is going to open up alongside of a lot of the other hard mode stuff. So you kind of get like a lot of extra things to do that you didn't have before, and it seems a little overwhelming at first, especially because there's a lot of new menus, and there's a lot of stuff popping up, and you're kind of going through all of these menus, like what's happening. But ideally, all you have to do is just pay attention to what you have in your stock. If you have any engrams that allow you to pull for these weapons, you're going to want to pull these weapons from those, and that way you get little bits of acclaim here and there. And the really cool thing that they thought ahead on this is that when you get more acclaim than the level that you're on, it actually continues to accumulate. You're not like stuck where you can get acclaim and it doesn't count for anything. It'll actually count, and then once they unlock higher level caps of acclaim, you'll automatically go to those level caps as long as you cleared the gate. Now, that's the main reason for tip number 4, is that before you spend your daily energy, you want to look at what your unit needs to level up, and you want to make sure that you're using that to drive your ability to get through these gates. And so what I mean by that is under Legends, if you look at your unit, so we'll look at Wolf, for example, you have gold medal quests, you have silver medal quests, and bronze medal quests. And so when I first started out, I had to get Wolf's relic power up to 13,900. And so the relic power is going to be whenever you get into your actual relic abilities and you come down here, it's going to show you the power. And so the relic power will go up as long as you're unlocking all of these nodes. Each time you unlock the node, it'll tell you how much power you gain. So there's 800 apiece for this. And then you can see here, each section shows how much the next one will gain. So the next gain for me is going to be from 2,800 to 3,600 once I fill in this last node. Now, these aren't as clear because they don't really like say it out loud, but there's like a little button you can click here and here. Right now mine doesn't exist because I'm maxed out. But if I go to a character that's not maxed out, for example, and you click here, you can kind of see this is the next level, this is what it's going to do, here's your power increase, and that's how you can track your power increase between some of the upgrades, so you can really make an informed decision and decide, is this currency that I'm going to spend worth this amount of upgrade, and so on and so forth. Do I really need this on this character? Now, going back into the acclaim system, the reason why I mentioned gates, and what I mean by gates, is that along the progress bar, there's going to be large numbers. As you can see, I just passed number 2, but here you are going through 1. Each section will show you what you unlocked as you go through these acclaim areas, and I'll go over the bonuses here in a second. But while I'm here, let me just talk to you about the gates and what they entail. So in this gate here, it says this tier increase requires 3 bronze medals in order to get through. Now, what it means by bronze medals is under your legends, when you look at your characters, as you fill out these requirements, you'll actually start to get progress. As you can see, I'm halfway through my gold here on these medals. And these medals will accumulate to allow you to unlock things in your acclaim, called acclaim bonuses. Now, with the acclaim bonuses, all you have to do to unlock as far as currency goes is to be a certain level and have a certain medal that you haven't used yet. So right now I don't have any gold, silver, or bronze medals because those medals have been invested. And you can see the investments when you click on some of these that are already kind of chosen. So this one I've done the extra lightning companion, boosted artifact drops. You can see I'm on my 3rd tier. The first 2 tiers are actually really strong. The first one being you get it in the first place, and the second one gives you a 21% drop rate increase. And then a lot of these are going to be similar to that. So this one here, same thing, 21%, and then Mobius Cluster drop rate increase is 150%. So those initial investments are going to give you the biggest bump, and then from there, they're just slight bumps going through. And so that's kind of how you're going to plan out your upgrades as well. You want to pay attention, make sure you get everything to that 2nd tier, and then you can kind of even it out from there. So now going back to what your character needs for that daily energy, in this case, in order to get gold, for example, my wolf's going to need 64,600 power, and I need to upgrade wolf's artifact gilding to level 21. I've already done Grandmaster difficulty content without dying. That's just some of the hard mode stuff. It counts as Grandmaster for you. And then I believe some of maybe the story mode, like the hardened story mode challenges might give you that as well. And then Wolf Slain, that's just using his enhanced abilities. Sometimes it'll proc again and you can use it back to back, and you just do this 10 times and you get a large chunk as well. And so that's going to be kind of the smaller requirements it'll have you do. It'll have you start acquiring the character, upgrading the character, and going through doing certain small things with each character. Atal, for example, needs to play with Gwen at some point, and vice versa. This one is really easy, defeating 50 combatants of any race with your abilities. So it's not like a crazy ask, but it's just still something that you want to keep in mind on the tasks to do. Now, I want to talk about gilding because that's going to be the main thing that you're going to want to put your shopping list together for. So when you talk about gilding, if you go into your artifact, over here on the top right corner, you'll notice that you may have a green arrow showing you that there's still something to do here. When I come into here, there's going to be a new menu opened up. This didn't exist until you actually get into the acclaim system. From here, you can actually add to your stats to make yourself tankier, to give yourself better recovery, to give yourself more base health, and this will help you complete the harder levels and the harder difficulty by giving you that survivability. Now, what the guild means is just choosing one of these nodes and activating the node, and each node tells you how much it costs, and there's increasing costs as things go along. Right now, the reason why I don't have these nodes filled out is because these particular artifactual clusters are not available yet, and they will be available in a few days when the Grandmaster stuff releases. So right now, I'm as high as I can get, but if I were to have, for example, that very first little challenge to get 9 of these, that means that all I'd have to do is come through here and get 9 of these. And so what I do, and what I would recommend you doing, is making a shopping list so that you can kind of focus on what you're doing and kind of keep clear where you're at in your grind. And so this is what my shopping list looks like here. So right now I have Wolf, and I've counted up how many fruit I need for all of these nodes, and it's going to be 126. From here, I can see how many I have, how much I'm going to need for the rest of these, and then where that stuff is available. So, for example, I still have 10 fruit available for me in the celebration event. That's the one where you do your daily quests, and it'll actually give you medals, and then there's certain thresholds for spending enough pinnacle power, you get medals as well. And again, doing the high-end bounties, it'll have you do that too. This one is a solar limited bundle in that same category, so those are 2 things that I can buy that I have available to me once I hit these thresholds. Now these are going to be silver bundles. If I do get into a bind and I decide, hey, I'm going to buy into this, these are things that I'm tracking. But as you can see, I have the free fruit, and then I have how much is needed from the 9 that's going to be running the chaos event. Whenever you run chaos, you actually get 2 chests if you do heroic, 3 chests if you do the harder difficulty. I think it's called master, and those are going to be how you get your fruit They're random. You don't get to specifically choose them, but the ones that you can are places that are in your exchange. So if you go into your exchange, there's going to be different options for you, and you'll be able to take advantage of those as you go through here to buy them. So you're going to want to check every single section. You're going to want to make sure that you've purchased anything that you can that's like on a monthly or a weekly basis. If you have any dust or anything like that, and there happens to be these resources, you want to make sure you purchase them before you go out and try to spend your pinnacle energy, because you're kind of doubling up. At least now you can spend your pinnacle energy somewhere else. One of the major places that I was able to get fruit from was going to be the shifting gates. So if you do a couple of shifting gates and you kind of do these little weekly challenges throughout the week while spending your pinnacle energy in a timely fashion, you want to make sure that you know how many you're going to spend and kind of limit yourself, that we don't waste it all here. But you get your first 25 of this resource, the translation credit, free, and then you can go into the exchange. And from here, you can get the elemental fruit chests. You can get mythic infusion core chests. Actually, you can get Bon Voyage charms. You can get Luminite chests. This gives you that option every week to have like a nice little boost. This will help you save some of that time in the chaos event. That way you don't have to do the chaos activity over and over and over again and spend your pinnacle energy there. You kind of double up by spending your pinnacle energy here. Not only do you get these additional rewards, but you get this translation credit. You get actual seasonal rank rewards, and then as you get a higher current rank, you'll be able to get rewards here in the form of Lumina leaves, and this is just for performance. This will get you higher and higher until you actually get the title, and then you get a little charm at the end if you can get all the way up here. Although I've heard that here there's not a lot of people matchmaking, so it may be quite a bit of time if you get to the top end, so just keep that in mind. If you do really well, you kind of overplay your shifting gates, you may be stuck not being able to do shifting gates very easily, because you have to wait a long time for matchmaking to occur, because there's not that many people in that range. Now, one of the other things that I came across as I was running through the game that I really wasn't paying attention to was that here on these destinations, especially on the Red Sea Rift, because it's like a higher level destination, you're going to have chests that are just going to be lying around on the ground. And the great thing about Destiny Rising is that you don't need a ghost mod to see where everything is. As you're driving about, as long as you're paying attention to your radar up in the corner there, it'll tell you where vendors are. It'll tell you where any of the collectibles are. So like right when you come out on the Red Sea, you're going to turn here and you're going to shoot these collectibles, and you'll get the Red Sea gel. There's a fourth one here. And then there's pretty reliably always a chest right in front of us here. So I'm going to come up and double check and see. There's one up there to my left. And yep, there's one right here too. And they tend to spawn in the same place. And you want to come here and you want to grab these every day if you have a little bit of extra time until it tells you that you're maxed out. Because as you see, I got illuminated ground from there. Now, yes, it's a blue and it's 70, and once you get to a higher level, it's going to have very little use to you as far as using that as a mod. But what you end up doing is you end up taking your mods that you have and you end up combining them with like certain mods to get better stats, or you end up trying to re-roll those mods to get better stats, and you may get a new mod that's got better stats and you need to level that mod up. Well, if you go into your artifacts here, and then you go to the mods that you're trying to level up, let's say I want to level up this mod here and I go to modify. Now that I've done that, I actually have free infusion material, and I can save my pile of artifactual dust. I can save my heap of artifactual dust, so I don't have to waste these things, and I can save them for my exotic ones that actually take quite a bit. And that way I can have the artifacts that I need, and I can have those blues ready to kind of fill just like the artifactual dust does, and I can get that maxed out a lot quicker. So that's another quick tip, is to just run around and grab the chest until you get a message saying you've grabbed all the destination chests you can for the day. And this is something to do, of course, if you just run out of things to do. As you can see, I've already done everything as far as my pinnacle energy for today, and I'm saving my reserve pinnacle energy just in case I get into a bind, or I'm like right next to a gate and I can knock out 3 or 4 activities and get exactly what I need to get to a certain power level. Now, the last thing that I want to get to is talking about the new characters that are coming. Whenever you have time-limited events, you're only going to have a few ways of getting these characters. You're either only going to be able to spend the Bon Voyage charms that are limited, or you can spend your Lumia leaves. Now me, I was actually rolling again and again for Gwen because I was trying to get another copy of Gwen so that I can get further along in her talent tree. I was thinking to myself, well, she's going to be, one of my main characters, so if I can get here, I can get the additional soul assaults, and I can kind of get through here. And I was really just trying to get these copies and burning through my Lumia leaves, and I didn't consider that there's going to be new characters coming out. So in a few days with the new season, There's going to be a new character that has summons, and there might be even a second character from what I might have seen. But for sure, there's going to be a new limited character, and so this character is only going to be available here as a limited one, not in the permanent ones. Now, my understanding is that these guaranteed draws for Gwen will carry over to the new character. And so when the new character comes in, I'll still have the capability of getting that limited character in 49 pools, and that'll kind of transfer over. So it's not always lost if you've spent some or you're close to getting a guarantee. That can then move over, from my understanding, to the new character. So whenever you get these Lumia leaves, don't go too ham on Gwen, especially if you're not going to use her as one of your 3 characters for the in-game, for the acclaim system. And again, the reason why I mentioned 3 characters is because of the gates. So when we come back in here, gate number 2 was going to have you do 3 characters with silver medals, and that's quite a big ask. When you're talking silver medals for these characters, you're talking 55,100 power for a 4-star character, or somebody like Gwen, it's going to ask you to get to 55,600 power. And for the gold, for example, I need to be at 65,100 power. So that's also something that you want to consider when you're picking one of your 3 characters, is that your 4-star characters are easier to guild and easier to get up and easier to go through and get their coins, while these characters may end up being more powerful overall. They also require more of an investment in resources to get them to where you need to get through your claim system. So that's additional things to think about. Get ready for the new character when the season begins. And again, we're right now at season 0 in the preparation season, but once the new season starts here in 1 day and 7 hours as of this recording, you'll see the new character and you'll be able to start using your daybreak engrams. Hopefully you guys have been taking your opportunities to do your bounties so that you can get those stored up. They've got some pretty cool cosmetics for Furies, different skins for weapons, and emblems and pigmentation if you're using that if you're interacting with that as part of the store. But other than that, that's pretty much all of my tips and tricks as far as the things that I've done and made a mistake on that I can think, hey, this is what I should have done differently. Especially my biggest mistake being that I allowed the game to choose my characters for me, right? I leveled up Wolf because of the campaign. I leveled up Gwen because I happened to think, oh, she was cool. And then later on I said, I like Yolder better. I like Yolder's abilities better, but I'd already put...
Sometimes it can feel like there's no way out of treatment-resistant depression. You take one...
I'm an endgame Destiny Rising player, and I've got a bunch of tips for you to help you manage your resources and make sure that you're progressing nice and smoothly and you don't hit any walls in terms of getting extra content and progressing through the game. I've noticed some easy mistakes you could make and some easy chances to get free resources like 1,000 or more Lumia leaves that you might be missing out on. So here's my best tips on how to progress through Destiny Rising as efficiently as possible so that you can enjoy the game more. If you want to get like 700 or more Lumia leaves pretty easily and some really important endgame resources like I have here, you need to play the Calamity Ops game mode before it ends, right? So basically it has a cycle. It's like a season, and when that season ends, you will lose the chance to get the current rewards in the current season. So go and play this. You get 6 attempts every day, and it doesn't cost Pinnacle energy to get these rewards. You can get extra Pinnacle rewards, but these Lumia rewards do not require Pinnacle energy. Now, the way this works is you'll ready up and you'll be randomly matched with 2 other players. So it's a 3-player mode, and you have to speedrun it as quickly as possible. The faster you are, the higher bonus points you'll get for eliminating enemies. And you need to get through this as quickly as you can. It's highly recommended you have a Ning Fei on your build for this season. He's really, really good at taking down some of the rapid-fire Shinkers. And once you've done that, you'll get a score based on how well you've done. Now, to progress through all of these ranks, you need a different score. So for this first one, you need 290,000. For this one, 330. This one, 370. This one, 380. And so on and so forth, all of the way till up here. Now, if you're really good at the game, you could get hundreds more. And wherever you place on the leaderboard once the season ends will present you with even more Lumia leaves. Like right now, my reward is 700, but if I can get to this rank, I could get over 1,000 extra Lumia once this season ends. Mythic weapons aren't very good on their own, and for the most part, what you're actually going to want to do is get rid of all of your mythic weapons. Now that might sound a bit counterproductive, but I'll explain exactly why. When you break down mythic weapons, you'll get more mythic parts, which you can use to get more mythic weapons. Sounds a bit weird, but the reason why you want to do this is because you want to roll the perfect mythic weapon on your character. For example, every time you roll a mythic weapon, it's going to have 2 random extra traits. You want to make sure you get these mythic traits. Doing so is going to massively improve the base power rating of your weapon, which is really going to help you progress through content in Destiny Rising. Let me give you an example here. We are in the place in Haven where you can use engrams for mythic weapons. What we'll do after dismantling a bunch of weapons is go to our inventory, scroll down, use the mythic weapon parameter, and do the mythic weapon engram. Let's just create 5 for the sake of this video. Now we're going to choose a weapon that I'd like to create for a character that doesn't have perfect rolls yet. For example, my end-of-the-line fusion rifle for Atul doesn't have perfect rolls. So we're now going to keep decrypting this until we get a special thing that appears. Eventually, you'll get this pop-up, and when this happens, you're knowing that you're going to get all of these perks at mythic quality. So when you get the pop-up, this is when you know you get good rolls. Normally, when you decrypt it, it will just be like this. So doing this is not only going to make your weapon more powerful, but it's going to give you a big boost in power rating that's going to be really important to progress through the game. The next tip leads on from mythic weapons. Because you're going to need to roll a bunch of mythics to get the right rolls for all of the characters that you play, you're going to need a lot of mythics. The #1 place to get mythics is casual playlists. Every single day, you can get multiple mythics from Sparrow Racing, Shadow Shipper Jewels, the Iron Bar once it's open, and even fishing. Yes, you can get mythics from fishing. Now, there is a limited number of times you can play these events per day and get rewards from them, but you're guaranteed mythic weapon parameters, and you've got a very high chance to get mythics that you can break down for more resources. Really, really handy. And the great thing about casual modes, they do not require any pinnacle energy whatsoever, so take advantage of these, play these every single day. The next thing is you're going to need to farm a lot of exotic artifacts, but you don't need to use pinnacle energy for it. Whilst you will get a larger % chance to get these exotics when you do use pinnacle, the difference isn't massive, and you're going to run through energy so quickly like this that it's just better to go for the basic rewards instead. If you fully upgrade your acclaim, this will increase in drop rate. For most players, you're going to be able to get around 2.44% drop rate. And with the right runs, you can do a stage or 3 stages of Singularity Chaos in about 1.5 minutes. I've got a video in the description that explains what kind of build and run you can set up to be able to do this very efficiently and lazily. Statistically speaking, if you do 50 runs, it'll take about 30 minutes, and you're going to have a 99.89% probability of getting at least 1 exotic, although chances are you'll probably get a few more along the way. So this is probably the best way to get exotic artifacts without spending pinnacle. Here's another cheeky trick. It's related to getting more mythics from the Shadow Shaper Jewels game mode. So every day when you play this, you can get a 60% chance of a mythic and 20 mythic parameters if you win. But if you lose, the rewards are a lot worse. You can increase your chances of winning by not leveling up your duelist level too far. Keeping it as low as possible will mean you'll get match made against other players of similar level to you. But you can still build out a very strong deck by getting cards from other areas of content. The Shifting Gates store, for example, has Wolf and Yolda, 2 very strong cards, and you can even get cards from other areas of gameplay as well. Try not to fight other duelists, the NPC ones, because that's going to boost your level very quickly. And although it can be tempting to get better cards through this route, it means when you play against other players, they're going to have better cards than you, or at least similar cards, and your chance of winning is going to be lower. So keep your duelist level as low as possible and only use it to farm mythics. Unless you really like the duelist mode, then obviously don't take into consideration what I'm saying. Here's a really important one. Every week, make sure you come into the exchange section of the store and look very carefully at any weekly limit items and get your hands on them. This is going to include things like these, because these do not come by easily. and you're going to need them to upgrade your heroes and your weapons, especially in the late game. So try and max out your weekly rewards here. Even with things like fishing, even if you don't fish much, at least come in here and get your weekly limit for all of the bait and the fishing rods, because it's going to come in handy later on when you decide to do it. Here's a couple more tips for the store. Don't waste your shifting gate tokens on these because, I mean, chances are you're not going to get good traits of it. You're going to need like 10 of them to get lucky and to roll into the mythic traits, right? It's a waste. You can get these exotics elsewhere. Save your points for the more important resources. Here's a bit of a controversial tip, but it's going to make a massive difference. To progress through the acclaim levels, you only need to max out 3 characters. For example, to get acclaim level 12 completed, you will need to get the silver coins for only 3 characters. And to get all of the way to the final acclaim reward, you are only going to need to get 2 gold medals, which is only 2 characters. I'm going to assume that the very final reward might be like 3 golds, but we can't really see that right yet because it's locked. However, if you put all of your resources in early game across all of your characters, complete the campaign, you won't be able to reset and get all those resources back. What's really important about that is, whilst, you know, the early game resources to get your relic level up, the first few levels are fairly common. To get the final levels, to get that extra little bit of power out, you need very rare resources that are hard to come by, and you're going to hit a wall on your account if you spread yourself thin across too many characters. It's highly recommended you only focus on 3 characters so that you can max out their power rating and get access to more content as soon as possible, and you're just going to be able to have more stuff to do and more fun to have in the game. Wolf is an obvious choice for your first one because Wolf is free and you're going to be able to upgrade Wolf just by playing the campaign. So obviously Wolf should be one of your choices. Now, the other choices really depend on what you like. It would make sense to take some variety in your characters, namely the element type, but not just that, the overall character and weapon type as well. If you look at your weapons, you'll see that they all have different combat styles. This is going to gatekeep the endgame content if you lock yourself in to characters that have the same combat styles. The different shinkers in this game will be destroyed through different weapon types. So rapid fire will be good with Wolf and especially Ning Fei. Impact shinkers are good for these weapons you can see on screen. So you got the shotgun, you've got Ikora's weapons, and spread shinkers will be the grenade launchers, RPGs, and Ikora's weapon as well. Technically, the shotgun can work here a little bit too. Piercing shinkers is obviously going to be the long-range weapons or the pistol, right? So think about that carefully before you decide who you want to upgrade. One of the most powerful ways to increase your power level late game is to upgrade exotic weapons. Now, to do that, you're going to need 2 resources. The first of which is going to be this, which can be farmed from the legendary campaign fairly easily, but you're also going to need duplicates of exotics. Now, you can also use this resource as well to basically synthesize the duplicate exotic to get upgrades too. But here's the thing, right? To fully upgrade a weapon, you're basically going to need in total 3 copies as well as the original if you don't manage to farm enough of the extra rewards from the campaign. Now,
they were professional, communicative, and we really had a great experience. It was quite simple, actually. We're thrilled to have selected Vermont Construction Company for our new roof.
Dreams don't just come true. You gotta fight to bring them into the world. Here's the Black Rabbit.
Everything's falling apart. It's really bad.
Brother, what'd you do? You want to get into that?
what that means is we can be a little bit smart with the free rewards they give to basically get a super upgraded exotic without really putting in the effort. Now, this is going to mean that you have to sort of go a specific way with the character that you build, but if you were to choose either the Huckleberry or the Crimson on day 7 of the 14-day sign-in rewards, on day 14, you could double up, or you could do Borealis as well, of course, right? They're the same weapon each time. So you could double up and basically guarantee an extra exotic upgrade to get you more power and more skills from that weapon. Now, interestingly enough, if we go to the black market, which is available for late game players, you'll also see other catalysts available here. So you could save your black market currency, which can be earned by either selling certain items or by completing Wolfpack missions to get an extra catalyst as well. Now, another case of doubling up is the Furies 3, which is an LMG for Kaba and also the upcoming character Estella. If you get the Premium Battle Pass, you'll get the exotic Furies 3 early on and a copy of it once you finish the Battle Pass. So that's going to allow you to get the first catalyst on the Furies 3 already. But there's actually ways to get even more free Furies 3 from the Battle Pass Rewards exchange shop. If you go to the exotic shop, you'll be able to buy another copy of this, but only if you don't buy the exotic weapon parameters. If you buy anything else in the store that you think you might need, you're going to miss out on another copy of the Furies 3. So don't make that mistake. I did, and I regret it. And you can get another catalyst here in the store as well. So you can fully upgrade this pretty much, just from the Battle Pass alone. The easiest mistake any player can make is just using their pinnacle energy for the wrong things. It's the thing that's going to slow down your progress day by day. Now, if you're grinding like crazy and you want to rank up quickly, this is going to matter. For those players that don't mind taking it slow a little bit, it doesn't really matter too much because at the end of the day, you'll have more pinnacle every single day. If you waste it one day, you can come back the next day. However, if you want to get the most out of your pinnacle rewards, you should be careful with what you use it for. It could be tempting, for example, to put a bunch of pinnacle energy into trying to get an exotic drop from the campaign. But late game, you're going to need to get specific exotics and then get those re-rolled exotics again to fully upgrade it, right? You're going to need duplicate exotics. So whilst getting these guns will feel pretty great, you're going to waste a lot of pinnacle energy getting it. If you want to prioritize your power rating, it makes more sense to focus on other resources first. If we take a look at my character, we can see what the endgame resources end up being. Firstly, we have this one, which can be gained from the Calamity Ops event just by progressing through that. As we go up through our Calamity Ops rank, we're going to get 2 of these each time we rank up. So right now, I've managed to gain 7 of these, 9 of these, I think. But otherwise, they're quite rare to come by. You can also get them in the Fortuna Dust shop, so make sure that you go there regularly. But besides that, there's not many other ways to get your hands on this. These materials need to be used for all endgame relic upgrades. So you're going to need to farm them like crazy whenever you have the chance. On top of that, you're going to need a lot of these fruits to upgrade your artifact gilding. And you're going to need these fruits for all characters. So for example, this tree uses the solar fruits. This tree uses the arc fruits, and this tree uses the void fruits. So in total, you're going to need all fruit types for all characters to fully upgrade this. And then we need this as well, which isn't even available to unlock yet. I'm sure we'll figure that out soon. And then when it comes to upgrading your weapons, you're also going to need certain materials there. I have to find a character that hasn't fully upgraded yet. You'll need a lot of these, right? And whilst you can dismantle other mods, the best way to do it is in Morgren's Prey, where you can choose these as your specific wishlist reward. So you're going to need to play Morgren's Prey to upgrade your weapons. You'll need to play Singularity Chaos and use Pinnacle Energy there to get the fruits and also the materials to fully max out your artifacts. And you will need to play Legacy to get the extra sheaths to fully upgrade the relic abilities too. Those are some starting points for where you should spend your pinnacle energy first if you want to be able to upgrade your power rating across your 3 characters. Here's another tip for anyone that hasn't completed the campaign yet as well. I would highly recommend...
Welcome to the Innovative Research Lab. I'm Shannon. Today we'll be answering your frequently asked questions about our ELISA kits. So whether you are just getting started or you need to troubleshoot your workflow, we are providing helpful answers for you to get fast, reliable results every time you step into the lab. So let's get started. First, what is an ELISA?
ELISA stands for Enzyme-Linked Immunosorbent Assay. It's a widely used technique that uses antibodies and color change to detect the presence of a substance, typically an antigen, in a liquid sample.
Here's a step-by-step breakdown of a typical ELISA.
A microtiter plate coated with a target-specific antibody or protein is provided in the kit. Immobilize your antigen target on the microtiter plate. Add a detection antibody that specifically binds to your antigen. Add an enzyme-linked secondary antibody for detection. Wash thoroughly between steps to remove unbound materials. Add a substrate to produce a visible color change, indicating presence and quantity of antigen.
Seeing a high signal in every well or no signal at all? Here's what to check for.
Improper washing is often a culprit. Use automatic washers or manual washing techniques with sufficient buffer and repeat as recommended. Skip step? Double check that you followed the kit procedure precisely. Missing incubations, improper reagent prep, or timing issues can throw off results. Is incubation too long or too short? Stick closely to the recommended incubation times for optimal development. Reagent prep? Ensure all dilutions and reagents are made correctly and at the right concentrations.
If your standard curve isn't behaving as expected, here's what to look for.
Inconsistent plate washing or aspirating, incorrect pipetting or sample loading, not fully mixing standards during serial dilution, and possible contamination. Ensure all reagents are stored and handled as directed.
Some other frequently asked questions include:
how should I store my kits and reagents? Store ELISA kits and certain components, like antibodies with BSA, at recommended temperatures, usually 2 to 4 degrees Celsius for short term, that's 1 week or less, and negative 20 degrees Celsius for long-term storage. How long are human serum samples stable? If stored at minus 20 degrees Celsius or colder, human serum is typically stable for up to 3 years from the manufacture date, but avoid repeated freeze thaws.
Here are some quick tips for ELISA success.
Always follow the kit manual step by step. Use fresh pipette tips and reagents for each well and dilution. Keep a consistent workflow and timing for best reproducibility. When in doubt, contact our support team.
Have more questions? Check out our complete FAQs online or contact an innovative research expert team member for support.
Ready to put your ELISA knowledge to work? Explore our range of high-quality kits on our website and make your next research breakthrough possible. Thank you for watching. Subscribe for more practical tips and innovative science content from Innovative Research.
Tired of investing in tangible assets? Nothing says you've made it like a one-of-a-kind image of a banana in a tuxedo. Unless the market bubble bursts and I become worthless. But when has that ever happened?
Farming through the campaign first before you spend any of your pinnacle.
What is going on, guys? It's the Jishan here, and in this video I'm going to be discussing every daily, weekly, and monthly that you need to know about in Destiny Rising. So the first thing that you want to keep in mind is that you have a pinnacle energy cap. Now currently the cap is 360, where we get 120 of it per day. So you're safe to not play for up to 2 days, and on that third day you would be capped, so you want to make sure you go in and spend it. Now the next thing that you want to do is your high value bounties. You can either see the bounty board here when you're in Haven, or if you're, for example, on the controller, you can press L and you will see the weapons here, or the daily bounties here. You have the high values, which also have they will stack for up to 3 days. So for if you're not able to play for a day or two, you're still going to be fine. And as well as the common bounties that give you lesser rewards. They give you like one of the rank things that I'll show you in a moment, but they are a little less important than the actual high value ones that you want to be making sure that you are taking care of. Now the next thing that you want to make sure you're taking care of are your planetary daily commissions. There are 2 sets that you can do. There's either the ones here in Jiangxi Metro, or they're the ones here in Red Sea Rift. Depending on which one you want to pick, they give you, I believe, one gives you like enhanced prisms, and the other one gives you like the rift or the ribbon items that you need for your like relics abilities, as well as based on the one that you pick, that will give you a reputation in that faction's rank system. The next daily that you're going to want to make sure that you are doing is petting and feeding the cat. These cats are found all over Haven, and after you pet one, it'll tell you what kind of fish you want. You can, for example, if he tells you he wants a Jiangxi fish, you can go to the archives and go to the fish section here and quickly click destination, drop it down to Jiangxi, and you will see every type of fish there is. That's a quick way to see it, and sometimes he'll ask for something like a blue fish, so you'll go and click a blue fish and select that and give it to them. The cat will end up giving you these boxes, if I can quickly find one. Here we go. These little cat gift boxes, and when you open one, you have a chance at those 3 items, but a lot of the times you're just going to get these angler tokens, but it's still nice to have a shot at the leaves. Now the next thing, especially if you're interested in filling out your mentor handbook, is you're going to want to make sure you're doing the dailies that you have for the mentors. See here, I have completed these 2, and now I just have to interact with certain amounts of new lights, which, if you don't know, any time that you're in a fire team, and you will see at the bottom under their name, you will see either new light or like the type of mentor they are. So if you have anyone in there that is a new light, it will count as you interacting with them. And this system's nice because it gives you these mentor like tokens that you can use in a shop that I'll later show you, which is just another nice form of being able to purchase items. The next daily that you want to focus on is your duelist. This is more so if you are interested in the dueling game. I advise you to do it because it's a quick 3 dailies that I've already done the boosted one, so now it's giving me these 7 basic ones, which is lowered down to 35% or 35 experience here. During your boosted ones, it'll be 70, but this is nice just to level up your duelist level, because in your duelist level, it gives you things like your Lumia leaves and other little nice things and especially if you're enjoying the game.
We've been at this since 1957. It's what we love to do. At Allen Pools and Spas, we care that you get what you need to relax, rejuvenate, and be well. We're here for our customers in the showroom, in your homes if something comes up, even in the community. Every day, year-round, it's what we do. Now's the time to invest in your health. We're Allen Pools and Spas. Wellness starts here.
Should have told you. I know. What'd you do? Nothing, really. How much do you owe him, Vince? Your brother has.
It'll give you little drops here and too. So another quick daily that you can do, and it takes like 3 minutes to do, especially if you're playing just against some random NPC. So that kind of concludes the immediate and more important dailies that I would say. The next ones are a little more optional. So every single day, Morgan's Prey here will give you 3 chances at daily loot. So that's basically means you're going to be spending 60 pinnacle energy. This is valuable to you if you are short on these mod enhancements, which are needed for upgrading your mods, or any of the weapon prismatics items, or I guess if you're extremely short on glimmer. You could do these, but I don't advise burning your pinnacle on this unless you are purely focusing, rushing some of these items for upgrading a character. Now the next daily that you can be using are the Iron Commanders. Once you hit a claim level, I believe 10, it unlocks the ability to purchase 2 attempts here. So what you are able to do is you're able to transfer 20 pinnacle into one of these ops authorization tokens. And these are nice for mainly being able to gather extra resources passively. Because, for example, here in that Morgan's Prey thing, if you're able to select this, as you can see, you're getting a 10% damage or loot boost. So instead of 20, we're getting 22. Instead of 180, we're getting 198. And this is passively done, right? So this runs in 2 hours. You click 3 of the characters here, and you are able to just send them off. So if, for example, you're trying to burn some pinnacle energy and you're not able to play for a few days, this is a good way to just kind of stack into it and run it, as well as if you are about to use pinnacle energy to gain, for example, going on the spray to gain these items, unless you need them in that very second, I'd advise you just waiting the 2 hours and converting 20 pinnacle into this, because you are going to be gaining this extra 10% reward boost, which is just going to be a benefit to your account since it's going to be more items. And finally, the last daily that I'm going to talk about is you taking care of your legendary ops. So every single day, you're going to get 6 attempts at using this. Whether you pass or fail, once you leave the lobby, it will count as a use. So you want to kind of be making sure that you are careful with being able to actually clear, because there's going to be some very good rewards in here that I'll discuss in a moment. So that will be your last kind of daily that you want to focus on to make sure you take care. Now moving into the weeklies. So beginning with weeklies, I'm going to start with Shifting Gates here. Shifting Gates is great because every week, if you just play 1 game, you're going to get a free pinnacle reward at the end of the game. So typically, I'll just play without claiming pinnacles, and you have odds of getting items and whatnot. But if you use pinnacle, you're also getting Shifting Gates seasonal experience, as well as these translation tokens and some glimmer and stuff, which is really nice for the in-game shops that I will show off. So that's a quick way to be able to just get one little passive amount of it without actually having to jump into that thing. And so since we're on Shifting Gates, the other thing that you're going to make sure you're doing is your weekly challenges here. So in theory, you could be able to do it within 3 games. You know, you just need a win. You know, these might change per week. But they're nice because not only are they giving you some leaves and some of these like heaps of relic dust and stuff, like good things for your account, they're also giving you the seasonal gates experience, which is very good because it's actually going to be progressing the seasonal track for Shifting Gates, which gives you a bunch of like mythic weapon parameters, the bright dust, and these unlocks for more of the Dio Delights or whatever they're called here in the store. If you guys are interested in Shifting Gates, I have a few videos breaking down Shifting Gates a little more in detail and how I play. So if you're interested, you can check my channel out for those as well. The other thing that you're going to want to do is your casual playlist. So here, you only need to do 100. I'm 260 because I've just been continuously doing it. So no matter what you're doing, for example, every single day, if I was to do Iron Bar, I could get 40 of these, like the rank system for it. So I could get to 40 by playing Iron Bar in just 1 day. Once it caps out at that 40 mark, it's going to be done for the day, and I'd have to move on to Sparrow Racing. There's no rush. You can do this throughout the week, but you want to make sure you're doing this every week because you're not only are you getting some bright dust, but you're getting these overclock capacitors, which is pretty much, especially if you're free to play like me, this is the primary way you're going to be getting these, which allow you to use double pinnacle energy and get double rewards, especially if you're in a quick time crunch or once you, for example, unlock the Onslaught double loot from the claim system, you're able to quickly get double rewards without actually having to run the race many times. So that's going to be a nice little benefit for now. Another thing that you're going to want to do is your pack hunts. So your pack hunts are really important. As you can see, my pack here has just cleared them, but this is going to be, especially again as free to play, your biggest source of getting not only these black market coins, which are really useful. I'm going to show the store off in a little bit, but also just or the mythic parameters. If I go back out here, you can see everything. Bright Dust and these SPI coins, which are all part of the shop, and you're going to be helping your pack gain all these resources and stuff, which in turn develop your level and all the things, and then give you feed into your like coins. You're able to get more coins because the pack produces coins faster and things, which helps feed everyone in the clan or in the pack together. The other thing you're going to want to focus on for weeklies is your your legendary conditions. There are heroics and challenges. The heroics you have to clear up to within 7 minutes, and you get these like parameters, and these are very important because this is how we get catalysts for our weapons. So you do not want to miss these, I would say, ever, especially because the catalysts are going to be very important for progressing and upgrading our weapons, as well as challenging. Once you go in here, you actually are able to get the Mobius clusters. That's how we pronounce that, and it's very useful for finding dark mods. So and double drop these things again, so that you can actually get like 30 for these. So at this rate, you could get basically 1 exotic catalyst per week if you clear all of this. Don't feel bad if you're not instantly able to clear the challenging ones. Try to focus at least clearing these heroic ones, because it'll also give you the seal, which is what I'm rocking, the protagonist one. This protagonist one. So if you are interested in that, so make sure you're focusing on your weeklies, because they're going to be dropping all those beneficial things, and then as well as you're just claiming pinnacles here, you're getting these, which are extremely useful for finding exotic weapons, so we start to buy some more base sets for more things, and these exotic weapons, which are very good for our root exotics as well. Now the next thing is our Gauntlet Ops. Every single week, you can't see it here because I've already cleared it, but every single week you are able to here, you're getting a 3 times bonus loot reward. So for our mythics here, as you can see, it's here, it's going to be our exotics, and you're getting 15% chance to receive, whereas right now with just pinnacle you're at a 3%, and without anything you're at a 1%. So this is literally times 5ing your rate. So if I would recommend that you save your pinnacle and use it for the 3 pulls here, unless you're like I was trying to go for the crossbow and I finally got it with a 3% chance. I would recommend, especially in these early days, to be using your pinnacle on getting materials and things versus trying to hunt down a weapon, because you're basically at RNG's in control, and you want to make sure you're not capping your account by spending all your pinnacle energy and not getting the drop and then being behind on materials and stuff. So I would focus on just getting your 3 drops there and then moving on and doing some of the other things that we get talked about. Now, the next thing are our master kind of activities. You can see them here on the left side. You are able to get 3 keys a week, and then there are some abilities to purchase some, for example, with leaves or silver. But mainly for me, I get 3 keys every Monday at 4 a.m. for me. And these keys are nice because as you clear this strike, so there's a strike version of it, and then there's a kind of raid version of it. And the cool thing is they kind of rotate, so and there's character specific. So if you have one of these characters, you can kind of run in there and do it. But if you see here, there's an actual calendar for which ones are going to be open, and you can kind of see what the modifiers here are going to be and whatnot for that day. So if, for example, one day you're not able to run it, you can check out the next time it's going to be a different day and maybe prepare for that day instead. And it's cool because not only are you able to claim pinnacle there, which kind of gives you the typical exotic chances and mods and things of that nature, the challenge rewards here, or the challenge key rewards here, give you those Mobius clusters, which are very good, and a 30% or 38% chance to receive an exotic. So you're almost guaranteed, just about statistically, to get one at least a week from this reward here. Now the next thing you're going to want to make sure you're doing is talking to Ava or Aita and the other person on the other planet, and doing the planetary vendors. These are the vendors that give you the, for example, on the Jiangxi area, they give you the Ethereal Lotus. It's the items that you're basically picking up as you're running around. Here on this planet, we're getting all of these prisms and stuff and glimmer, and I believe on the red planet or red sea rift area, you're getting the relic abilities, the little scarf looking things. I can't remember what they're called off the top of my head. So you want to make sure that you're just grabbing all of these things on a weekly basis as you're running around and doing patrols. You want to make sure that you're out there and grabbing the items. And the last thing on a weekly basis that you want to pay attention to are these frontline keys. So you're going to be getting these frontline kind of keys through your bounties. So if you see here, as you clear those daily bounties that we talked about earlier, you not only are getting these exotic weapon parameters, you're also getting these frontline keys. And it looks like you get 6 a week, and then what you do with those is depending on what planet you're going to. So for example, here on Jiangxi, if I take a look at the front line here, I'm going to get, for one of these, you're getting these guaranteed mythics, legendary mods, but then you're also getting exotic mod chances at an 11% chance. So this is just another way to kind of get more exotic mods, and I believe this is the same on the Red Sea area. If I check the front lines here, yeah. So you can pick which one you want to do it at. The reputation is going to be kind of what's different, and I believe on this planet we have the Tufts, and then I believe it's going to be the Now the final thing that you want to make sure you're taking a look at throughout the week are these shops. Now, specifically in the beginning here, you're going to want to, under bundles, go to Lumia Leaves. Here is where you're able to get your free 10 Lumia Leaves. It's not much, but I mean, it'll add up eventually, right? So you want to make sure you're getting this. I did buy these because I was kind of rushing to get some pinnacle energy, but I would recommend, especially if you're free to play, to be making sure you're buying limited edition charms with your leaves, because getting pulls is kind of more important with how limited we are on resources. Now the next thing is the Shifting Gate store. You gain these credits, like I said, through either using your pinnacle energy or getting the seasonal weekly challenges done. Some of them will drop some of the rewards here, or these credits here, and these are very nice because a lot of these are on weekly resets, but they'll give you rolls into guns, they'll give you upgraded materials, bunch of weapons that are good, especially these like fruits that seem to almost always be impossible to get. They're so hard, like they're limited. There's a bunch of good things in here that you want to make sure you're getting. The next thing is going to be our packs. That's where we get these SPI coins that we're mining in the, with our drill. As we get some, you want to make sure you're doing all the things. This is on a monthly, I'll kind of mention everything monthly and seasonal in a second, but this will be the most important thing you want to focus. These are extremely hard to get and rare to come by. You're going to need multiple to finish up your upgrades and stuff, so not be burning these left and right, but be saving and trying to obtain these as best as you can, and then claim any materials that you need as that follows. Next is fishing, especially if you're into fishing. Make sure you're getting your baits because they're at a weekly lockout, your rods, but some people don't know this, but there's actually weapon or damage boosting activities.
Hey, what's up, Lojo?
You consume this and it gives you
Jojo.
Up to 12%. This excludes things like the really endgamey stuff, but if you're running strikes and things of that nature and just want to be pumping more damage, bigger number, like that's how you do it. Next is the mentor shop. A lot of these things are exactly like, again, on a weekly mission, and then a bunch of the other ones on a monthly and a cap out. And so as you're getting these tokens, you just want to make sure you come in here and find all those out. The last thing is the black market. Now I made a quick video talking about it, but it refreshes every Monday and Friday at 4 a.m. for me, and then you get 3 restocks, and then you will get more as you progress through here. But I would be focusing on any, especially if there's a discounted item that looks really good. For example, this Borealis Catalyst, I wish I could get it. I don't have enough for it, but I know the Sniper is very good right now. I would be picking that up, and then you kind of want to go for these endgame materials and get these things because they're almost impossible to get with a, 1.5% drop rate. So like things of that nature, you're going to want to be really focusing on getting these the kind of the things that are really hard to come by. You want to make sure you're stacking those as best as you can. And finally, the monthly / seasonal stuff. The main things here is going to be the crystal stuff and the fortune. You're going to want to make sure you're clearing out any of these monthly limits if you have the ability to have enough of these. But more of us free-to-play players will be having more of this dust stuff. I've kind of burnt all of mine. But you want to make sure you're getting all of these clusters. You want to make sure you're getting these fruits, these free pulls, especially these clusters and these ones here. Focus on getting these. I wouldn't go for these lower tier materials unless I would do this on a secondary basis. I'd primarily focus on these higher, more end game items to get. Now the next thing on a seasonal basis is going to be our shifting gates. I discussed this, but you want to make sure you're doing these seasonal things because they're going to be giving you all these upgrades here, and then that also leads me into leadership or leaderboards. All of these things here have a leaderboard, and every leaderboard actually gives you these titles. So if you are interested in getting these titles, make sure that you are pushing for the top 100. I believe every single title is. and that's one way to kind of just have some little flair, I guess you could say, on your character, and then some other activities actually give you rewards. So another big seasonal that you're going to want to be taking care of, as you can see, currently our next season's about to start up here in 2 days, season 1, so this is going to reset. But as you can see, this track here is actually kind of busted. It's like we're getting 1,450 reveal leaves, right? So as a free-to-play player, if you are somehow able to get to these higher ranks, for example, top 100 on your server, you're getting a heck of a lot of materials here. And even if you're not able to push that crazy, like some of these ranks are still giving you a good over 1,000 of these reveal leaves, which like this is 8 pulls, right? And so this is like still going to be 5-6 pulls on top of your exotics and on top of these clusters. Like this is something you absolutely don't want to sleep on, as well as you progress to these levels, you're getting these leaves and you're getting these. So you're just getting like spoon-fed to just climb these ranks. And then your pinnacle rewards as well here, they're pretty much giving you a plethora of upgrade materials, weapons, mod materials, weapon materials. Like everything you need is pretty much in this little track here. So you absolutely want to be making sure you're doing these every single day, your 6 attempts and whatnot, building up your score, and finishing it up through that. The other thing that I believe is going to be on some kind of seasonal rotation is this expanse here. Once you clear it to rank 20, it's kind of done. But as you can see, like we're getting exotic artifact choices, a bunch of leaves, a bunch of mythical artifacts, and these fruits and stuff. So this is something you want to absolutely be prioritizing and making sure you're clearing all the stages that exist on that item. Lastly, it's locked at the moment, but Grandmaster activities are going to have something here. I'm not sure if they're going to be on a weekly basis or whatnot. They're still locked for us for another day or two. So I will update you guys in the little note that I'm going to discuss in a moment on exactly what to do with those. But that's another thing that you want to make sure you're keeping an eye out on. So that is just about every single daily, weekly, and monthly that you guys need to be aware of in the game at the moment. If you guys have any questions or concerns or anything of that nature, make sure you just leave a comment. I'll try to answer that best as I can. I'm going to drop a link to my Discord server in the comment section, as well as it's in my channel's bio and stuff. And in there, if you guys are interested to join up, I have a bunch of tips sections and stuff, and I'm going to have a channel that has a bunch of checklists and stuff that you can quickly kind of save for yourself and jot down, so that if you are trying to focus on quickly being able to do, for example, your abilities without having to worry about if you're correctly min-maxing them and stuff, just you're able to quickly look at that list and make sure you're doing all the things, as well as I'm going to be building up like an LFG community in there. And if you're interested in joining my pack Mythic, we are currently looking and recruiting for kind of endgame high people that want to push for kind of endgame ranks and stuff. If you guys are interested, just message me on there. If you guys have any questions or anything to join into the community, we have a bunch of helpful people in there that are willing and eager to help you guys out. If you guys did enjoy the video, make sure you drop a like, sub to the channel if you guys are enjoying the Destiny Rising coverage. If you guys want to see more Destiny Rising coverage, make sure you guys stick around. And if you guys, like I said, have any questions, leave them down below. And until next time, guys, I'll see you then.
Plenty of time. What's our next move? I didn't ask you, Parasite.
I didn't ask you, Parasite.
conflict.
I'm glad to see you recent. What? I'm here to help.
It's a nice looking gun.
I have updated the map of
Already did that one.
My light is ready. Got any new missions?
she is forever far.
think it matches perfectly.
Modern war.
That's because you don't get young people, Grandma.
Come, my blade. The stars have a mind.
Gotta get out.
Come as you are. It's pretty tight. Ugly fugly.
I'll blast through whatever I have to. There's much to unearth, by force if necessary.
Seems like we've got plenty to do.
What is going on, guys? It's the Jishan here, and in this video I'm going to be discussing every daily, weekly, and monthly that you need to know about in Destiny Rising. So the first thing that you want to keep in mind is that you have a pinnacle energy cap. Now currently the cap is 360, where we get 120 of it per day, so you're safe to not play for up to 2 days, and on that third day you would be capped, so you'd want to make sure you go in and spend it. Now the next thing that you want to do is your high value bounties. You can either see the bounty board here when you're in Haven, or if you're, for example, on controller, you can press L and you will see the weapons here, or the daily bounties here. You have the high values, which also have they will stack for up to 3 days. So for if you're not able to play for a day or two, you're still going to be fine. And as well as the common bounties that give you lesser rewards. They give you like one of the rank things that I'll show you in a moment, but they are a little less important than the actual high value ones that you want to be making sure that you are taking care of. Now the next thing that you want to make sure you're taking care of are your planetary daily commissions. There are 2 sets that you can do. There's either the ones here in Jiangxi Metro, or there are the ones here in Red Sea Rift. depending on which one you want to pick, they give you, I believe, one gives you like enhanced prisms, and the other one gives you like the rift or the ribbon items that you need for your like relics abilities, as well as based on the one that you pick, that will give you a reputation in that faction's rank system. The next daily that you're going to want to make sure that you are doing is petting and feeding the cat. These cats are found all over Haven, and after you pet one, it'll tell you what kind of fish you want. You can for example, if he tells you he wants a Jiangxi fish, you can go to the archives and go to the fish section here and quickly click destination, drop it down to Jiangxi, and you will see every type of fish there is. That's a quick way to see it, and sometimes he'll ask for something like a blue fish, so you'll go and click a blue fish and select that and give it to them. The cat will end up giving you these boxes, if I can quickly find one. Here we go. These little cat gift boxes, and when you open one, you have a chance at those 3 items, but a lot of times you're just gonna get these angler tokens, but it's still nice to have a shot at the leaves. Now the next thing, especially if you're interested in filling out your mentor handbook, is you're gonna want to make sure you're doing the dailies that you have for the mentors. See here, I have completed these 2, and now I just have to interact with certain amounts of new lights, which, if you don't know, any time that you're in a fire team and you will see at the bottom under their name, you will see either new light or like the type of mentor they are. So if you have anyone in there that is a new light, it will count as you interacting with them. And this system's nice because it gives you these mentor like tokens that you can use in a shop that I'll later show you, which is just another nice form of being able to purchase items. The next daily that you want to focus on is your duelist. This is more so if you are interested in the dueling game. I advise you to do it because it's a quick 3 dailies that I've already done the boosted one, so now it's giving me these 7 basic ones, which is lowered down to 35% or 35 experience here. During your boosted ones, it will be 70, but this is nice just to level up your duelist level, because in your duelist level, it gives you things like your Lumia leaves and other little nice things for, and especially if you're enjoying the game, it'll give you little drops here and too. So another quick daily that you can do, and it takes like 3 minutes to do, especially if you're playing just against some random NPC. So that kind of concludes the immediate and more important dailies that I would say. The next ones are a little more optional. So every single day, Morgan's Prey here will give you 3 chances at daily loot. So that's basically means you're going to be spending 60 pinnacle energy. This is valuable to you if you are short on these mod enhancements, which are needed for upgrading your mods, or any of the weapon prismatics items, or I guess if you're extremely short on glimmer. You could do these, but I don't advise burning your pinnacle on this unless you are purely rushing some of these items for upgrading a character. Now the next daily that you can be using are the Iron Commanders. Once you hit a claim level, I believe 10, it unlocks the ability to purchase 2 attempts here. So what you are able to do is you're able to transfer 20 pinnacle into one of these ops authorization tokens, and these are nice for mainly being able to gather extra resources passively. Because, for example, here in that Morgan's Prey thing, if you're able to select this, as you can see, you're getting a 10% damage or loot boost. So instead of 20, we're getting 22. Instead of 180, we're getting 198. And this is passively done, right? So this runs for 2 hours. You click 3 of your characters here, and you are able to just send them off. So if, for example, you're trying to burn some pinnacle energy because you're not able to play for a few days, this is a good way to just kind of stack into it and run it. As well as if you are about to use pinnacle energy to gain, for example, going into Morgan's Prey to gain these items, unless you need them in that very second, I'd advise you just waiting the 2 hours and converting 20 pinnacle into this, because you are going to be gaining this extra 10% reward boost, which is just going to be a benefit to your account since it's going to be more items. And finally, the last daily that I'm going to talk about is you taking care of your calamity ops. So every single day, you're going to get 6 attempts at using this. Whether you pass or fail, once you leave the lobby, it will count as a use. So you want to kind of be making sure that you are careful with being able to actually clear, because there's going to be some very good rewards in here that I'll discuss in a moment. So that will be your last kind of daily that you want to focus on and make sure you take care of. Now moving into the weeklies. So beginning with weeklies, I'm going to start with Shifting Gates here. Shifting Gates is great because every week, if you just at least play one game, you're going to get a free pinnacle reward at the end of the game. So typically, I'll just play without claiming pinnacles, and you have odds of getting items and whatnot. But if you use pinnacle, you're also getting Shifting Gates seasonal experience, as well as these translation tokens and some glimmer and stuff, which is really nice for the in-game shops that I will show off. So that's a quick way to be able to just get one little passive amount of it without actually having a dump pinnacle into that thing. And so since we're on Shifting Gates, the other thing that you're going to want to make sure you're doing is your weekly challenges here. So in theory, you could be able to do it within 3 games. You would only just need a win, and these might change per week, but they're nice because not only are they giving you some leaves and some of these like heaps of relic dust and stuff, like good things for your account, they're also giving you the seasonal gates experience, which is very good because it's actually going to be progressing the seasonal track for Shifting Gates, which gives you a bunch of like mythic weapon parameters, the bright dust, and these unlocks for more of the Theodolites or whatever they're called here in the store. If you guys are interested in Shifting Gates, I have a few videos breaking down Shifting Gates a little more in detail and how I play. So if you're interested, you can check my channel out for those as well. The other thing that you're going to want to do is your casual playlist. So here you only need to do 100. I'm 260 because I've just been continuously doing it. So no matter what you're doing, for example, every single day, if I was to do Iron Bar, I could get 40 of these, like the rank system for it. So I could get to 40 by playing Iron Bar in just one day. Once it caps out at that 40 mark, it's going to be done for the day, and I'd have to move on to Sparrow Racing. There's no rush. You can do this throughout the week, but you want to make sure you're doing this every week because you're not only are you getting some bright dust, but you're getting these overclock capacitors, which is pretty much, especially if you're free to play like me, this is the primary way you're going to be getting these, which allow you to use double pinnacle energy and get double rewards, especially if you're in a quick time crunch or once you, for example, unlock the Onslaught double loot from the claim system, you're able to quickly get double rewards without actually having to run the raid 2 times. So that's going to be a nice little benefit for you. Now, another thing that you're going to want to do is your pack hunts. So your pack hunts are really important. As you can see, my pack here has just cleared them, but this is going to be, especially again as free to play, your biggest source of getting not only these black market coins, which are really useful. I'm going to show the store off in a little bit, but also just or the mythic
Speed by 40. When all runes in a single trigger pull hit the same target in the next shot, deals 25 damage, stacks 3 times.
Nice. I got it.
Yeah.
This weapon deals increased damage if it's equipped with a character of the same element. And I got hitting the same target 2 times in a row will grant the rest of the magazine a plus 75% damage bonus until reloaded.
Yeah.
Pretty icky if you ask me. I also got this, it might not be God Roll, but I think it's God Roll. I got a triple tap, Pranayama, fucking Magoichi. So,
fucking
precision hits will reload, and landing 2 precision hits will grant the next few bullets like hella crazy damage.
The exact mod I got, weapon damage 7.5%, damage bonus versus boss or powerful 7.5 currently, and then accuracy 15. Clam grenades exotic.
I don't really like perks that increase like reload speed or fucking range or like any of that shit. Like I just want damage go up.
Well, I don't mind the reload speed perks as long as I can double stack it with damage perks. So like powerful or boss damage or close range damage, which is what my other mod gives me. So if I stack right the fuck up on a boss, it's like an extra 45 to 70% increased damage if you add in the perks.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, so I get right up close to that motherfucker like, hey, how you doing? Just gonna be right here.
So the internet can't answer this fucking question for me, so maybe you will be able to. But on my exotic weapon perks or my exotic weapon modifications, you know how you have like your stats there and it says perk and trait upgrades and then it says trait upgrade / inactive. How the fuck do I activate those?
You talking about the
Because
The
exotic
exotic.
mods are weapon specific.
Yeah, yeah. So weapon perk and then traits.
Yeah, I know that
They're
they're weapon
essentially the same
specific.
shit.
My shotgun has two of them, right? Like I'm using an exotic weapon mod magazine on my shotgun right now called Storm Magazine.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then,
but if it's grayed out and it's not highlighted, it's because it wasn't for that weapon.
Mm-hmm.
but that doesn't make any fucking
No,
sense
it's
because
not that. Okay, so every exotic mod has a random perk that corresponds with a random perk on a weapon. Now, if it lines up, if it's the same actual perk for the mod and the weapon, it'll highlight saying that it's good to go.
Yeah. Take a.
But you can't have a mod saying one thing and then in that same slot in the weapon saying another. It won't work. So you have to have them both identical in order for them to be active. It's very difficult.
Yeah.
It's actually a very difficult system to get exotics for the right actual modifier.
Where is that? I think it's this.
But initially, you do want the extra power, so you would probably, unfortunately, put it in a slot where you can get more power, but not exactly have the right mod for it.
yeah, like
So
like this is so confusing. Like on right here it says disturbance perk upgrade inactive, and then like I click the question mark and it says equip a mod upgrade with upgraded disturbance activate, and then it says GA post, and then I click it and I have it. I literally have that in my gun right now.
Is it in the same slot though? It's got to be in the same slot in that position.
So like let's say if you were to have an exotic mod that has disturbance on it, and your disturbance is your first trait, you would want to put it there.
But you may not be able to
Does that
because
make sense?
it's mag, ammo and stuff like that. So you're not gonna. It's gotta
essentially
align
a gotcha
perfect.
system on your weapon mods.
Yes.
You gotta keep rolling it until you get what you want.
Bruh. That's so confusing and like ass.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's why I don't put any exotic mods on my shit unless my perks are lined up with my traits. I will brick a fucking exotic mod just so I don't have to fucking equip it.
The enemy took your zone C.
Well, I wouldn't say it's. It depends on if like that gun will ever have the mod. If a gun will have that mod, it's fine to put the exotic mod that doesn't actually align with the current one that you have for the gun because they stay there forever. If you for the gun itself, so you can always switch and swap, which does allow for a lot of, versatility in the long run. But it's just initially it's really bad with how many keys we get and then how low of drop rate they actually are.
Let's see. So 14th is gonna be Molten Overload and Sunspot. Okay. I'm looking at the master.
Well, we'll know more today. Asia server gets Grandmaster in almost 9 hours, and so we'll see what the loot pool looks like for that, and see if there's any further customizations that are unlocked.
I can brush this off.
How do I join y'all's situation?
Very carefully. Add one of us, really.
Hold on, I've never. I'm a fucking noob. I'm not a noob. I've never added anybody. I just got on Discord to do this. Let me see. We're at 5. I actually have never added anybody, so I don't know where to even go for that.
Press 5, and then you press the plus sign for like online friends, and when you click that, it'll say friends. Enter a player name or user ID.
What is your name or user ID?
My name is V, as in like Victor, AITHYN.
Rain death upon them.
You said V. Hold on. Fuck. So VAIE.
No, VAIEHYN.
Damn, you just. What is before the H?
A T, as in like Timmy.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah. Fuck. Let's see if it. Man, I don't know. Fuck's sake. Why is it gotta be so hard? Where do you find the? Can you just tell me? Is it like a UID number?
Yeah. 2 0 8 4 4 3 6 6 2 7 5.
6 6 6.
Lord have mercy.
Sorry.
What's it like?
I got it. Thank you. I appreciate you saying it slow too. That that would have been a complete ass. Been like blah 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 blah. Been like what the fuck right now.
You invited me to a fire team instead of adding me.
Oh damn! I didn't want to do that. Add a friend. Okay. Okay, I added you.
No, I know that my mic like cuts out for some reason sometimes, so I just wanted to make sure that every syllable was pronunciated.
Mm-hmm.
Pronunciated.
Mm-hmm.
I think he meant enunciated.
On the pronunciation.
Yeah, it was like enunciation and pronounce like mixed.
Pronunciation?
Pronunciation.
Pronunciation. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to get some of that pronunciation, bro. Come on with it.
Pronunciation, brother.
Pew pew.
Pronunciation, brother.
Is anybody else hopping in here? We have 2 more slots.
What are you doing?
We're just running some iron bar and shitting on kids. And if you get if we go on a 7-game win streak, you get a what's it called? A card or whatever, like a little banner.
So my other question is this: do you want your banner?
Are one of you Papa John?
Yeah. I'm not Papa John, but Papa John is someone that's in here.
I haven't seen anyone else with this emblem, so from what I'm gathering is everyone that plays PvP is fucking terrible.
I'm not claiming to be good, but I need to, get in there to get
I'm
better.
gonna be honest. I don't play PvP at all, bro. Yeah, catch me in a Gauntlet onslaught.
I need to do that too.
Oh, dude, it is fucking easy as fuck. Me, one boy, and fucking the one boy I've known for fucking ever now. We ran Tabernacle as a 3-man, a 3-stack of Estelas, and we flawlessed at nearly P1 the motherfucker. It was a sliver of health left.
That old Tabernacles.
That dang old fucking Tabernacle right there. Alright, fuck it, we ball. Let's go play some iron bar.
Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah.
Do y'all know what a tabernacle is?
A tabernacle.
It's in the Bible.
We can brush this off.
No, I don't read fiction.
I'm sorry, that was good. I didn't even go fucking lie with you, that was good.
Yeah, bro. You don't love the sweet Lord?
No, because
okay.
some of the latest renditions of the Bible were quite literally written by men.
Well, the whole Bible was written by men.
Yeah, so was the first one. So
Yeah, like
Yeah, the
dude.
first one was, but the
so
later renditions of the Bible were,
so was
I
volume 1.
guess, rewrote to actually control the masses instead of actually what was written in the earlier version.
Oh yeah, sure.
I mean,
And
hell, we rewrote the motherfucker and then went on the Holy Crusades. I mean, for God's sake, we fucking said, "Hey, kill these men in the
Man.
name of God, and you'll be welcomed into
Yeah,
heaven."
do you know why though? Because nasty fucking Muslims were invading
Wait, what?
and fucking took over the lands. The Crusades were just a way to get back the lands that the nasty Muslims took over.
Why do you gotta go? Why do you gotta call them nasty Muslims? Are you okay?
No, I have COVID, brother. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
that
have COVID.
explains
So,
it.
so
Oh,
you're
that
a
I.
nasty Muslim. Okay, got you.
Oh my god, that's crazy, downright diabolical.
No, but that's what the Crusades were about, though. It wasn't. It wasn't.
Well,
It was
yeah.
literally just taking back lands that the Muslims had fucking taken over. They took over Jerusalem and built a fucking temple. They built the Al-Aqsa Mosque over the most holy place.
Not the fucking temple.
Not the mosque.
That's what they did. I didn't do it. They did it. Shit.
I didn't do it. They did it. I would have invaded your lands, but I
Man, Abe, if God came down and fucking did some crazy shit and saved me, like, then you know what? I'm a believer. I'd be preaching that shit from the rooftops. But as of right now, in my 25 years of living, I have absolutely
Well,
zero
my
reason
guy,
to
it's a
believe.
relationship. You gotta seek God out. You know what I mean?
Well,
Yeah,
right here, right now, I want a fucking relationship with that iron bar shit so we can actually get into a fucking match.
Yeah, that would be great.
I understand it's a relationship, and everything happens for a reason, and God's plan XYZ.
I didn't say all that. I said that it's a relationship. It's like a 50-50 relationship.
But
You gotta
where's
equally seek it out.
But where's
Philosophical
his
debates about
50?
fucking religion. Never thought I'd see that in a Destiny Discord.
But where's his 50? Motherfuckers out here fucking worshiping, going to fucking church every Sunday, doing all this shit.
This
And,
nasty man made it a religion, dude. That's not.
And you're giving your 100% to this God fellow, and guess what? Now your 3-year-old has cancer. So it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but that's not God's will that people have cancer, brother.
No, it's not
we
God's
live in a
will,
fallen
but
world, man.
It's not God's will, but he's also not doing anything.
Well, he's not a wizard in the sky. That's just.
The Bible makes it out like he's a fucking wizard in the sky. When he really wants to do something like eviscerate an entire town full of gay people fornicating, he can do that. Easy peasy. But
Okay. Can we
But
stop?
We're worse. We're worse than Sodom and Gomorrah ever.
Can we
was.
focus on Destiny Rising, please? Come on.
Yeah,
Right,
yeah, we can.
No, true. I had this argument with
No,
somebody.
no. So, anyways,
yesterday.
back to the. Nah, fucking.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this, and that's it. Rest in peace, Charlie Kirk.
You're gonna say that for all the Sandy Hook victims as well?
Rest in piss.
Of course.
Okay.
Of course.
Let's do that now. Rest in peace, all the Sandy Hook victims.
Yeah, rest in peace, all the Sandy Hook victims.
Nah, bro, they were just a necessary casualty for people to flex their
I don't know.
Second Amendment.
Alex Jones propagated that like they were not even real and got away with it. So I'm sorry.
He needs to be canceled too. He needs to be. He needs to have his fucking platform taken away from him. Not saying you know what I'm saying. Free speech. You say whatever the fuck you want, but people also have the right to slap the shit out of you.
Alright, fuck it. I'm swapping this bitch over to Onslaught. Which one do y'all want to do?
I'm okay with just fucking Tabernacle.
Well,
why is it not finding a game?
Dude, we've been 4 of 12 for the past fucking duration of this fucking conversation. fuck that. I'll pose. Damn, y'all talk so much about Christianity. I'll put old boy over there to sleep.
That was funny.
I sound like fucking Gossip Girl saying that shit. That was funny. Damn, John. What we loading up on?
Fuck, dude. Give your iPad a tap.
My guy over here loading up on the fridge screen, bro.
Not bad, dudes. I have not played this, I guess.
Nah, you're good.
Oh, you haven't?
Nah. Probably because it took me so long to load it.
You could just stay in this middle area and kill lads, and eventually there's going to be like these eyeballs that are going to appear like at the top of the arena, and they're going to try and trap you. Just kill the eyeballs before they fornicate you.
Fornicate my soul.
Before they fuck.
Is this the final like part of the raid?
Yeah, it's Tabernacle.
Alright.
Who the fuck
Should
died
be
already?
pretty easy. Yeah, who the fuck? What the fuck?
I am a healer.
confusion.
I will bless thee.
The confusion.
They will shoot you, Guardian. Shoot them back.
Yes. Dismantle mines.
If I die out there one day,
Lord Saladin hasn't come to Haven for a while. Say hello to him for me if you see him.
Dog has been leaving chocolate landmines at my Guardian. Fuck.
Fuck. Does everybody except for Papa John know how to do the room where you go call the thing? Or does me and Tempest need to go do it? I think me and Tempest are doing it. Good talk.
Yeah, good talk, guys. Good talk.
I've
Game
never-
mechanics
well,
and
I've
all,
done
you know,
this
good
before,
talk.
But I only just kill ads. And DPS.
All right, but I'll go into the portal with Tempest then. Don't trip.
We're good. We're chilling. I can just get the server to focus on one of my summons, and we should be on that shit, or not.
All right. Well,
Matt, you want to go in
eyeballs
first
are gonna
since you're running one?
start spawning,
Yeah.
so-
Brush this off.
Yeah, I'm only thinking because you can insta-crack fucking servitor, and I'm pretty much just sitting here fucking summon fucking him to death.
It's gonna be a machine gun in the middle, so look out for that. Shit hurts. Especially for an online level.
Alright, go in. I'll clear out left side, and we should be good to go.
The eyeballs will be spawning soon, so use pocket sand.
My summons are taking care of the eyeballs, we're good. Where's the other Shinka? The fuck?
Oh shit, there's more of them?
Yeah, the Shinka didn't fucking spawn in.
Oh, well, that's because our fucking random who doesn't know what they're doing went inside.
Oh my fucking god.
Rip.
Randoms be like that.
Yeah, randoms be like that.
To be fair, how is that random? Attaboy? What is that? Enemy
Alright,
back?
top side and right side. Left side.
Everybody's a random someday.
Alright, that is that one done. Did you get the top? Yeah, you did. Okay.
Now we just group up in the middle for damage and rinse and repeat.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let's see. I increased everyone's damage.
the enemy took your Zone A. Your ally captured Zone C.
That's if we don't fucking kill him right now.
Nah,
Oh, damn.
pizza
Almost.
definitely. We should be good though. We got this.
I can brush this off.
Hey, you know what? I take it back. The random did in fact know what to do.
You lost Zone C. Your ally captured Zone A. You make it look easy.
They should have finished the job. I can brush this off. Retribution is near. They should have finished the job.
Also, running what's it called, Blitz, and only doing the hack one, because that one's like super fucking quick.
Yeah.
My fastest farm for that is 1 minute and 48 fucking seconds. And
Damn.
we just get a shit ton of materials.
3 minutes left. Rain death upon them.
You guys are interested in that?
Only the strong shine bright. The enemy took your Zone A.
We could run it.
I can brush this off. Retribution is near.
Watch the stop. I just think it's gonna be spawning in any moment now. Vape if you want to, you can sit up on the left side and crack out Shinka, take portal. I'll deal with right side. Fuck it.
You captured Zone A. You make it look easy. You lost Zone C.
I will make them regret.
Don't have any fucking impact. That's great.
Only one team can emerge
There we go.
victorious.
Alright, the other guy went inside, so...
Alright. Take right portal. Fuck it.
Your team has the advantage. 3 in a row.
Damn, son.
It's the dust.
What are we looking at?
I don't know, the screens aren't loading. Okay.
Left leg center. Right leg far.
Peak at oblivion!
Your ally captured Zone C. You make it look easy. Now, that is team spirit. The enemy took your Zone A.
Nice GG boys.
Pretty good shit.
30 seconds.
I've never beaten it before.
Yeah, it's fucking easy as hell with the current life power.
Now, that is team spirit.
That was a lower life level. Last I tried.
Yeah. Flared magma. It's like that.
Fuck, I didn't get like shit really.
Nah. I got the mythic mod, that was about it.
Zone B. You lost Zone C.
Damn, I got
Well-deserved win.
2 fucking mythic guns.
Oh yeah.
And a
That's
gallows.
cool.
And a exotic.
That's what we call big value.
Big value. Well, bless. That was fucking litty.
Yeah, the other two are even easier to do.
I just like that that fight has like actual like mechanics and like moving parts to it.
Finished the job.
It's almost like a real raid.
Oh my god, no, not the real raid.
We hit exit here.
Yeah, exit. Stay.
I didn't say anything.
Leave the
Okay.
activity. Yeah, leave the activity.
Yeah.
I mean.
So, have you done the other two before, or?
No, probably not.
Oh, fucking Christ.
I just completed the story yesterday.
Yeah, even easy.
Alright, fuck it, we're on. Got an onslaught. Go over. You know what? We're gonna do this shit in descending order, going all the way back to the first one. We're doing the minutes above, boys.
And chocolate milk.
Match make for it. Fuck it. Extra 2 bodies never hurt.
Hey, Ikora, how did I do in that last battle? Pretty
Thanks
heroic,
for Texas.
I'd rather you impress me.
Yeah,
I can
exactly.
get you the muffin, and I don't think I can get you the chocolate milk right now. Hold on.
What is it, Arc and Void?
I finished.
And it's Arc and Void, but for the most part, your abilities should do a significant amount of damage at your current light level, so there's really no need to run any of that. But let's see, it's all that. I'm actually gonna swap out characters and go Gwen here.
Did I ready up? I'm pretty sure it is.
I'm upgrading the gun.
I'm gonna go Gwen here so I can solo the inside rooms. Well, the one I go into, anyways. You can't really solo both of them. No offense, but I know what to do. I don't know if y'all know what to do.
I only run the third encounter, so I'm not too sure on this one. If I'm being
I
honest.
heard you could just no-brain it though early.
Pretty
Because
much, they're gonna show you the mechanic for this one right whenever we go in, and it's literally just that the entirety of the fucking way through. Look at the screen, match the symbols to the screen, grab batteries, walk them through. Do that shit 3 times, you win.
But every now and then you'll get like a teammate that'll hit the wrong button every single time.
Yeah, every fucking time. Come on, Papa.
Alright, boys. I'm getting to go for some chalky milk.
You good. Taco's running Yolder, so he's gonna stay outside.
There is no more muffins. I apologize.
I just shield cracked myself on some bullshit. Love that. Alright, I'm going in.
This place lacks balance. Let's fix that.
Salutations.
Salutations.
Do you also parlay?
I hate parlay.
Parlay.
Big last parlay on this fucking football game's coming up. Yeah.
Parlay.
Triangle with a bug?
Yeah, it's fine. If you went inside, all you gotta do is put them into the console behind you. And then the outside have to put in their passwords.
What level are you guys? Have you been playing this game long?
No, I just downloaded it yesterday.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering, does that game have voice chat built into it, or do you have to go Discord?
Yeah, it's built in. There's a lot of good
sadly.
social features inside the game.
I haven't heard anybody speak, but you have to be in
You have to
private.
opt into it. You have to opt into it.
Few people speak.
Yeah, I've opted in. I just haven't heard it.
No,
Anybody?
they have
Yo,
to opt into it
what-
too. Everybody has to opt into it.
What are we doing here?
So even if you have yours on, it doesn't mean that you can hear them unless they do the same.
Retribution is
Zone B is yours.
Okay, in the lobby.
By
Yeah, they
default,
should
it's
make
turned
it
off.
easier. It's like this. Yeah. It's like Destiny.
This is better than Destiny in every way.
Help your teammates. Your teammates
No,
Yeah,
the way
it
they-
is. Even
It's
PvP is
insane.
getting better. I don't know what they're doing on the server end, but PvP is even getting better in this mobile game.
Hey, guys, what are we
Had
doing
a chance
outside?
to play PvP.
I don't know. I pressed my button.
You have to like, finish like, a certain amount of missions before you can. What do they call the PvP net? Iron what?
They
Iron
call it
Heart. Is that it?
Iron Heart.
Yeah, how long can you get to that? Because I played it, but
Bro, are we really gonna fail? Because the fuck?
I don't know.
My
I don't know.
guys, like,
My guy.
Would have to wipe.
No, it's
again.
okay. We didn't really explain it too well, but I think you guys need to like find buttons and like match the.
yeah, there's buttons on the
shapes.
other side of the screen where the two guys went in the portal that you have to click on with the symbol on the screen. You have to match symbols.
You have to teleport, right? To do that, what we were talking about.
No,
No,
you
we
don't
already
have to teleport.
teleported.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's wipe right there.
Yeah, this encounter sucks. I don't want to do it.
Like, I don't. We had a whole 2 fucking minutes right there, my guy. What happened?
We have a guy that just joined our party.
All right, don't put the symbols in yet. It's gonna
My
start the
bad.
timer. All right, we're gonna run y'all through the mechanics. Don't put the symbols in. Fucking it's that taco fucker. Anyways,
These are the randoms. Anyways.
yeah. Sadly.
how many people can play? Is that is it like a 3-5 teams thing, or is it just?
Yeah. So the 2 guys that go inside, we're gonna put our symbols in, but there's gonna be symbols outside that y'all need to put into their respective consoles as well. You can see them from right here. The console right there by the portal. There's 2 screens on either side. You gotta match symbols. That's all it is. Background and a foreground symbol.
Yep.
Man,
Alright.
I mean, I know what to do. It's just I didn't know nobody was doing it, and I thought you guys were referring to the guys that are teleporting.
No, we already teleported and did our part.
I'm doing my
Yeah,
part.
we did that shit like 30 seconds after getting into the damn thing. Alright, so they're both over here. Yeah.
I will make them regret every shot. I can brush this off. Retribution is near.
Zone C is yours. A well-deserved win.
Then prove it here.
So how easy is it to join like the same game as you guys?
What
Not
the
very
fuck
hard
did
at
you
all.
call me? Oh.
You fucking what?
Fucking what, mate?
I said you wanker. How can I join your game?
You fucking what?
You bloody fucking wanker.
We're currently in the middle of something,
Fucking
so
wanker, how can I join your game?
after we complete it or wipe again, which it looks like we're about to, we'll invite you.
Yeah, we're about to fucking wipe again.
Wait, are we supposed to hit the symbol now?
The invite
Here
work.
on this
Yeah, you're either
Oh.
there's 2 screens on either side of the main big screen you see behind the portals. You have to match the symbols.
Green, there's 2 greens. Alright, there's 2 greens there. They did that.
What, so is it fucking bugged? What the hell's going on?
I don't fucking know. Like,
Are you
'Cause
guys?
I got mine activated over here.
yeah, mine's activated. It's just we're waiting on
Alright,
outside.
There's another one here. Another emblem to be pushed in. It is a triangle with the 3 circles. So
Yeah, you gotta put it in.
got one of
But
them.
we've got 50 seconds.
Drag
Even if y'all come into
together.
this room, we're not gonna be able to get battery back in time. That's wipe right there.
Wipe your butt.
Oh, we got it. 150 seconds. We got it. We got it. Let's go. Let's go.
All right, come on, guys. Let's go. Papa John, stop killing shit. Let's run.
Coming.
All right, don't worry about what's behind us. Worry about what's in front of us.
Okay, okay, okay.
Watch that servitor up top.
I'm stuck.
Oh my fucking god.
You bit the dust. All right. Well, let's just return to fucking orbit. Anyways, it's whatever.
Yeah. Yep.
Well,
Oh shit! Do it again. Do it again. I pressed the wrong button.
what do you?
Are you guys using the emulator on PC?
Yes, sir.
No.
Or at least
I'm playing on my fridge.
In your fridge.
Yeah, well, run the gauntlet.
How,
Fucking
oh, yeah, you got that one.
open the door up, grab something out the
Okay.
fridge, get something to eat. Like,
The refresh
it's
is
great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, refresh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Look at some things real quick, man.
Oh, you're good. Look at some things. Fucking.
Reward. Claim that. And make sure you me. And
Oh, did the brightness still reset? Yeah, it did. Oh no, it didn't. Fuck.
oh, look at that! I got a cosmetic for a sword. Oh, a new weapon. All right. I thought it was a cosmetic. It's an actual exotic fucking sword.
Oh, hell yeah.
The
Now
hard
these are the
Just,
synthetic.
what do you reckon about the weapon system? How the weapons are like, fixed on certain characters and shit. You can't use them on anything.
Yo, true.
Slam, weapon, claim all.
There's that. Go to my pack challenges, claim that homepage, pack hunt, go.
What character uses that chart? Oh.
Shit.
Should I use the fuck that.
We should see if we can get into the Iron Johnny, the PvP thing.
Iron bar. Yeah. I just don't know what.
Yeah, so how do I
do?
jump into that game?
Are you
Oh,
are you
yeah,
playing?
yeah.
Are you in the UK currently?
Damn, bro.
Yeah, I played it for a few hours. But I
Yeah,
haven't.
if you
I haven't
connected over
unlocked
to the
Iron Bar.
UK servers, you're not able to play with us. We're NA.
Hey, you know what? Let's just try it.
Yeah, we'll give it a shot, but I doubt it. What's your
Yeah, give us
server
your
are you-
user ID.
What server are you guys on?
We're on NA server.
Yeah.
Give me your UID.
Which one?
North America, NA.
Oh, it's,
Nah, dude.
it says, let me have a look.
Yeah,
Still
so if
lazy.
you're on the UK servers, you won't be able to play with us. But we'll give it a shot. Fuck it.
mate?
What's
What,
your
mate? I was
UID?
fucking Aussie.
It's
Yeah,
still
your
loading.
user ID.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
wow. Okay. You had all that time to load.
I think I had to down something.
Did you like just start?
No, I've played it like no, I put a few hours into it the other night. I fucking so I've gotten past where the that's like Z, like basically Z.
I don't know what you said, bro, but I'm offended.
Z, like that one fucking dude. Is it Z's copy? Is it
Whoa, you talking shit?
Z? The
Cussing me out
fucking
proper.
the fucking
Cussing me out.
He's giving me a right proper
yeah,
fucking slang whooping.
What?
Yeah, I can fucking
That's
present the
crazy.
next server.
He's
What do you
talking
want?
shit while
It's,
smoking a
I
fag.
think it's a little bit higher. Speaking
He's
of
just having
fags,
his.
I'm about throwing. Anyway,
He's just having his own conversation. I like it.
Mental resistance.
Took a
because I'm on
fucking
a
pancake.
nice server. I'm just letting you in.
Austin Powers is will forever and always live rent free in my fucking head. You want a schmuck
I
and a
don't
pancake?
compare my accent to Austin Powers.
Of course, my neck
That's
does
the
look like
UK
a
accent, mate.
vagina.
Bro, my
I
favorite
wouldn't-
fucking scene. The scene had me fucking dying. Was when both of them were in the fucking forest in that tent. She was just pulling shit out of a bag, but how the shadows looked, it was like she was pulling it out of his ass. Fucking soldiers like, ooh. Fucking died.
What is
Yes, call me childish.
Oh shit! This is not gonna happen. I just realized I
Yeah,
picked on the
baby,
NA server,
yeah.
and each server I think they make you have to start a fucking different fucking character. You can't like cross servers or something.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
you
that's fucking
wanna
weird.
swap over to NA servers, you're gonna have to swap over to NA servers before you make a character.
You have to start again. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck it up. What's up with that?
What
What
level's your character
They're skipping on the
for right
servers,
now?
are they? They're skipping on
level's your
I spent
character right
too
now?
many hours to go back now. I'll be fucking I don't know because it's maybe I just clicked on this. So it's complete.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe do you have a VPN? Maybe using a VPN would work.
Yeah,
you
transfer
maybe.
through VPN.
No. No. It's because the server. Like, if you pick a different server, I remember it's saying it like when I first started.
Yeah,
You
you're gonna
can't
have to make a whole
go
new
to another
character.
server. You have to start again.
Yeah.
It's
So
fun.
have you dropped any money
That's
into
dumb,
that
man.
character whatsoever, or into that account?
No. I would never.
Alright, well, if you wanna play with NA server people, then you're gonna have to swap over to NA servers.
I would never give Netties my
Have to
quid.
have two characters. Eh?
You ain't
Just
getting me
have two.
bloody fucking quid. Who the
I'll just
fuck
make it
took a
my
shite in the
solid.
toilet? It's fucking disgusting.
Disgusting.
What's disgusting going into an Irish accent? Scottish?
Oi,
It's
oi.
just a video I watched a short while back.
Take, wait.
Fucking kids were in a room. They were sitting there talking online, some of their friends, and their mom comes in behind them through the door. Who the fuck took a shite in the toilet? It's fucking disgusting.
Who didn't take a shite and didn't flush? Disgusting. Yeah. Bars.
Bars. And mom was
I'm gonna
rapping.
get the whole tutorial shit. Can I skip that?
Damn, my guy, you good over there? Fucking. Why are you coughing? It sounds like you're trying to develop fucking cancer.
Oh, God gave you a case of the black lung. Fuck.
No shit, dude. You got the
Man,
plague
I got
living
the
right free in
COVID,
that
dude. I got
bitch.
the COVID.
Oh,
dude.
yeah. I forgot you have Bovid, the Chinese virus.
You get the flu.
Hey,
Is it COVID happening over there? Is it going bad or what?
let's go ahead and start it.
Honestly.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, let's just queue it up. Doesn't sound like
Alright, fuck it.
doesn't sound
No,
like
yeah, don't
our
wait for me to do it. I'll be fucking.
friend
gonna
over
take
in
way
Hey,
too
11
long.
or 12.
UK here, or whatever, is not gonna be able to join us.
Take way too long.
Who the
No,
fuck
it's not.
took a shite in
Not
my
much.
MT
Most of
match?
it has to
It's
be
fucking
started again.
disgusting.
Are you guys still in a stabbing epidemic over there?
No, some dude was talking about America having school shootings in a different Discord I was in just before I joined into this one. I was like, motherfucker, y'all don't have school shootings over there. Y'all have school stabbings.
Fucking, honestly, I'd much rather get shot than fucking stabbed. If I'm being honest, like something about.
Yeah, I'm
fucking,
gonna be honest with you. Yeah, like especially if it's through and through.
Depending where,
I
mate.
would rather be shot.
It's just depending where.
No. Dude, getting shot burns.
No, that's not.
dude.
No.
Well,
Yeah, I know it
exactly.
burns. I've been
Getting shot burns, but you know, at least
shot in the
with
gut.
with getting shot, you know, it kind of cauterizes like a little bit. You know, you have a chance of the bullet going like you have a chance of the bullet going in and out. You know, I don't
Yeah,
I don't
so
want to
like
have
the
a
most
fucking
ideal,
gaping
the most
hole.
ideal situation of you being shot is if it goes through and through.
I'll get stabbed any day.
I mean, if
It's
that
like-
fucker gets lodged in there, they gotta go in and dig the bullet, which
through your
increases your
spine, it goes
fucking chance
through
of
your
dying on the
spine.
table.
It goes through your spine.
Well, I mean, I don't think anyone
that a good
has
thing?
like
You can make it
the
fit.
accuracy to shoot me in the spine.
That's crazy. No, we'll go through. It goes through your like.
Yeah, I've been aiming at this motherfucker for the past
It's-
9 years. I know where his spine is.
It's kind of hard to miss stabbing somebody in melee range, you know, and they could go for like your gut.
Yeah,
gonna
I mean,
shatter
even
loads of
then,
stuff
once
with it,
they get
yeah.
that knife in there, all I gotta do is fucking fickle and fuck around with it, and they'll cause more serious damage than a bullet.
Why are we
I'll let
hypothesizing
go through, yeah.
stabbings and shootings? Let's just focus on
I
Destiny.
mean, we're not hypothesizing. We're just
We're not
talking about it.
hypothesizing. We're saying, would you rather get shot or would you rather get shanked in the fucking stomach?
I think that is, you know,
I mean, in
very
this
close
context,
to-
hypothesizing is the wrong word to use there.
Theorizing.
Apparently, getting a gut shot is fucking like painful as fuck, man. Like, you want to die. It hurts apparently getting shot. And anything in the gut.
Oh yeah,
Think about it.
vital
Have those
organs
times
in
when
your
you
gut.
like, you know,
You got your
been
liver, you
shit
got
on
your
toilet
heart,
and
your
and
lungs.
the pain's been so bad that you have to call the ambulance and shit.
All right, let's make it a little more interesting. Would you rather get chomped by a shark or an alligator?
I'd go shark.
Fucking shark.
Yeah, probably the shark.
Because an alligator, once they bite down on your ass, they're gonna death rattle the fuck out of your shit.
Yeah, he doesn't have enough power to kill you straight away.
Would have been a crocodile.
Yeah,
It's the same shit. They're gonna death roll you.
It's probably easier to it's probably easier to fight the alligator than a shark, though. You kind of have like the water working against you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you got the water working
yeah,
against you with the alligator and the crocodile too. Because
No, you
you
fucking
have a chance.
punch
Both of them are
that
in the
fucking
fucking
shark
water.
right in its fucking bloody nose.
gonna fuck around and find out with a fucking
you-
bloody fucking shark.
You at least have a chance when fighting an alligator or a crocodile to be on land. When are you ever gonna fight
Yeah.
a shark on land?
You see that, boys? That's a shark. One of the deadliest animals in the ocean.
I'll have
I'll go fuck with it.
I'll electrify the water.
Focus
Oh,
up.
that's the
This
water
is
with
serious.
the
Yeah, this is serious, guys.
Focus
Gotta
up.
focus
Focus up. I got 2 on me.
Oh, is it that competitive already?
Yeah, it's that competitive. I take this shit serious. I killed 2. I killed 2. On me. On me.
I got one, but the other one took me out.
I got a win on me. I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm coming over to you.
I'm cooked. Fucking chopped.
Do they have bots in that, or is it all PvP?
We're doing.
Oh my god, shiver me timbers.
Shiver me timbers, me lucky chain.
Shiver,
But you know, because they break bots in the PvP.
The whole
as well,
fucking
yeah.
team's on fucking B, by the way.
Oh my god.
What the hell? Focus up!
There's a fucking kike in the back over here.
Right.
Ugh.
Shit.
Shocking performance.
Ridiculous, man.
Excellent teamwork.
Okay. We're down on the Discord. It's just getting ridiculous.
You must be itching to start the next mission, huh?
We're taking back this world together. How many roads must we?
I'm not short.
I am the embodiment of the Iron Laws. I await your order.
Boring. Let's go on an adventure.
We still have. Let me see.
I have work to do. Rivals to beat.
I wish I could fly someday.
A curious seeker of wisdom. Drawn. Just as you once.
Everyone has a
Modern war.
Iron Wolf, awaiting orders.
The ones who die to my blade.
Hope is a choice.
Could you take a photo of me, Swift?
My pleasure.
For those who would wreak havoc on the... With greater power comes...
What this world needs is fair.
To be honest, I don't think your new blush.
There are plenty of people who can get.
Your style just makes a mess of things. Rein it in.
It's probably Wolf. It's Wolf or Gwen.
I'm here to help.
I could get 4 more of these. Velocity. Artifacts are generally bad. Gwen, what is your deal? Why are you not super powerful? I get this. This is an issue. And then I didn't prioritize your relic abilities either. Which hindsight's 2020. I probably should have. Really, it's a gamble.
Shut it, Crowther. You're the one who slept through the pre-sale.
Let's get back into the fight.
He doesn't need to be 64, does he? He just needs to be, I think, 60. I think he's the same as the other. Yeah. That's already been upgraded. And that being said,
Backup just arrived.
still not easy. Need 3,000. Outside of the catalyst, I don't think I get another gold.
Can love and romance save the world? Maybe not, but you can't save the...
Yeah, I mean, she's better off than most.
You received another speeding ticket. Be sure to check it.
Nice. Adjusted means. How many roads must we walk down with...
If I were to upgrade the rest of her kit, she'd probably be the closest. She has the most potential. That's pretty good though. That ain't bad either. That one's bad. That one's bad. I can get like 400 more of this. It's still not a lot though. 8, 16, 24. That's the difference.
I like forests and dark, secluded, uninhibited areas.
That's the difference. That's the difference, sir. Maybe I don't use any of my stuff. Maybe I just let it float. That's also an option. I think I should buy the rest of this stuff out as much as I can. Seems like a waste not to. $25.50. Can't get there today with that, I don't think. No. We'll be at 24 even. But tomorrow, technically, we will be. But tomorrow's already it's the monetization schemes. It's not ideal. Buy these or not, just to have them.
I hear you've taken in some young fallen over in Haven.
Oui, they're super cute. Do you want to meet them?
I don't think cute is a word we should use to describe the fallen. We cannot afford to relax.
My dear assistants, the shifting gate is starting up. Please get ready. Get your protective suits situated, activate the Geiger counter, and move your bodies. Initialization complete. The elevator is ready to activate. Connection anchored. Lanue Aeronautics Campus, Ulsan Petrochemical Plant, the Kronstadt Extraterrestrial Arcology. And for convenience sake, we typically call them the Aeronautics Campus, Icefield, and Arcology. Synchronization complete. Current radiation levels safe. At least for light bearers. Research first, chit-chat later. On your marks, get set. All right, assistants, bring back the data echoes and help me complete my research. Step through the sync gate, collect data, research commences.
Your ally is calling on you to help complete a new surge assignment.
Remember to submit your data through the transmission terminal. Unsubmitted results don't count. Your super recharge efficiency will be weakened by environmental radiation, but you can compensate by completing data surge assignment contracts or defeating enemies. The sync gate and catapult have been activated. You can now maneuver at a faster speed. Large detector activated. One-way isolation door deployed. Remember, the detector deployment area is entrance only. If you enter, you'll be stuck with your competitors for a while. That much? Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth. Outstanding contribution. Retracting the detector. The area lockdown is lifted. Let's go investigate elsewhere, my assistants.
The large amount of data your ally is carrying has caught the eyes of your opponents.
A prime anomaly has appeared in the shifting shrine. Activate your guidance system to track it.
I knew you wouldn't let me fall.
You've now obtained access to enter 2 shifting shrines. Head to the orange beam with your fire team. Sync tunnel activated. Ready for contact.
Your ally has reached the data carrying limit. Protect them.
We've passed half time now. Have you collected enough data to meet the baseline? Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth.
Defend your ally. They're carrying the maximum amount of data.
Be aggressive. Seize that data nucleus.
We can do this.
Your ally has acquired the data nucleus. Protect them. Some academic pirates seem to have reaped a bit too much bounty. Would you like to take a look? Outstanding contribution. Have you taken note of your research contribution rank? It's a ranking of a team's submitted data quantity. Some teams are already leading by a mile. Have you taken note of your research contribution rank? It's a ranking of a team's submitted data quantity. Some teams are already leading by a mile. Data has been received.
You're all right.
Massive amounts of radiation have made the data doubly active. Now's a great time to upload. Have you taken note of your research contribution rank? It's a ranking of a team's submitted data quantity. Some teams are already leading by a mile. Have you taken note of your research? Keep an eye on the surroundings of the transmission terminal. Have you taken note of your research contribution rank? It's a ranking of a team's submitted data quantity. Some teams are already leading by a mile. Have you taken note of your research contribution rank? It's a ranking of a team's submitted data quantity. Some teams are already leading by a mile. Only 30 seconds left. Assistance. Have you taken note of your research contribution rank? It's a ranking of a team's submitted data quantity. Some teams are already leading by a mile.
I knew you.
Have you taken note of assistance? This is the last call for data submit. Have you taken note of your research contribution rank? It's a ranking of a team's submitted data quantity. Some teams are already leading by a mile. Let's wrap up for today. We've made quite a haul this time. When you return, we can discuss the next research topic.
Your light manifests in 2 different forms. How did you achieve that?
I'm just that talented.
This place lacks balance.
My dear assistants, the shifting gate is starting up. Please get ready. Get your protective suits situated, activate the Geiger counter, and move your bodies. Initialization complete. The elevator is ready to activate. Connection anchored. Lanue Aeronautics Campus, Ulsan Petrochemical Plant, the Kronstadt Extraterrestrial Arcology. But for convenience sake, we typically call them the Aeronautics Campus, Icefield, and Arcology. Synchronization complete. Current radiation levels safe. At least for light bearers. Research first, chit-chat later. On your marks, get set. All right, assistants, bring back the data echoes and help me complete my research. Step through the sync gates, collect data, research commences. Remember to submit your data through the transmission terminal. Unsubmitted results don't count. Your super recharge efficiency will be weakened by environmental radiation, but you can compensate by completing data surge assignment contracts or defeating enemies. The sync gate and catapult have been activated. You can now maneuver at a faster speed. Large detector activated. One-way isolation door deployed. Remember, the detector deployment area is entrance only. If you enter, you'll be stuck with your competitors for a while. The large detector is running at high frequency. Why not come check it out? That was a group message. So get ready. You've got company. Outstanding contribution. Party's over. I've retrieved the large detector. You've done a great job. Now, leave the area and continue your research elsewhere.
This loss will not go unpunished.
Glad to have your friend back.
I refuse to let this continue.
A prime anomaly has appeared in the shifting shrine. Activate your guidance system to track it.
I will make them regret every shot.
You've now obtained access to enter 2 shifting shrines. Head to the orange beam with your fire team. Sync tunnel activated. Ready for contact. Reaper, past half time now. Have you collected enough data to meet the baseline?
My ally sacrifice won't be vain. I refuse to let this continue.
This is really bad for my other assistants.
This loss will not go unpunished. I refuse to let this continue. They should have finished the job.
Ooh, your opponent has seen the data nucleus. Well, then just stand there. Do something.
I will make them regret every shot.
That much? Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth. Your ally has acquired the data nucleus. Protect them.
Defend your ally. They're carrying the maximum amount of data. Massive amounts of radiation have made the data doubly active. Now's a great time to upload. Some academic pirates seem to have reaped a bit too much bounty. Would you like to take a look? That much? Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth. You have 1 minute left to submit your data. Keep an eye on the surroundings of the transmission terminal. It's a hotspot for ambushes. Data has been received. Only 30 seconds left. Assistants who haven't submitted their data, this is your last window of opportunity. Assistants, this is the last call for data submission. Time for maintenance. Bye-bye. We've made quite a haul this time. When you return, we can discuss the next research topic.
I'll be sure to keep them in check, one black hole at a time.
My dear assistants, the shifting gate is starting up. Please get ready. Get your protective suits situated, activate the Geiger counter, and move your bodies. Initialization complete. The elevator is ready to activate. Connection anchored. Lanue Aeronautics Campus, Ulsan Petrochemical Plant, the Kronstadt Extraterrestrial Arcology. But for convenience sake, we typically call them the Aeronautics Campus, Icefield, and Arcology. Synchronization complete. Current radiation levels safe. At least for light bearers. Research first, chit-chat later. On your marks, get set. All right, assistants, bring back the data echoes and help me complete my research. Step through the sync gates, collect data, research commences. Remember to submit your data through the transmission terminal. Unsubmitted results don't count. Your super recharge efficiency will be weakened by environmental radiation, but you can compensate by completing data surge assignment contracts or defeating enemies. The sync gate and catapult have been activated. You can now maneuver at a faster speed. The large detector is up and running, and I'm picking up massive amounts of data. You can enter the area through the one-way isolation door. Think it over. The higher the risk, the greater the reward for both you and your opponents. Outstanding contribution.
Peak at oblivion!
The detector is overclocked, so data mining operations must be paused. You can now freely enter and exit the area.
Defend your ally. They're carrying the maximum amount of data.
A prime anomaly has appeared in the shifting shrine. Activate your guidance system to track it. That much? Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth.
obtained access to enter 2 shifting shrines. Head to the orange beam with your fire team. Sync tunnel activated. Ready for contact. Data has been received. We've passed half time now. Have you collected enough data to meet the baseline?
I prefer to cut them down before they get too comfortable.
Your ally has reached the data carrying limit. Protect them.
Ooh, your opponent has seized the data nucleus. Well, don't just stand there. Do something. Data has been received. It's time for some teamwork. Protect the data nucleus together.
Defend your ally. They're carrying the maximum amount of data.
Have you taken note of your research contribution rank? It's a ranking of a team's submitted data quantity. Some teams are already leading by a mile. That much? Huh. Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth. Have you taken note of your research contribution rank? It's a ranking of a team's submitted data quantity. Some teams are already leading by a mile. Outstanding contribution. Massive amounts of radiation have made the data doubly active. Now's a great time to upload. Have you taken note of your research contribution rank? It's a ranking of a team's submitted data quantity. Some teams are already leading by a mile. Have you taken note of your research contribution rank? It's a ranking of a team's submitted data quantity. You have 1 minute left to submit your data. Keep an eye on the surroundings of the transmission terminal. It's a hotspot for ambushes. Have you taken note of your research? Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth. It's a ranking of a team's submitted data quantity. Some teams are already leading by a mile. Only 30 seconds left. Assistants who have you taken note of your research contribution rank? It's a ranking of a team's submitted data quantity. Some teams are already leading by a mile. Assistants, this is the last. Have you taken note of your research contribution rank? It's a ranking of a team's submitted data. That much? Some teams are already. Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth. Have you taken? That's it for today's session. Well done, my assistants. Keep in touch. Don't be strangers, okay?
Trying new things gets me excited too.
Oh no! My limited edition digital autograph! No!
Shut it, Crowther.